One, check, one. Okay, let's have we got one mic. You guys speak in this, okay? You're live at the moment, don't you? Whatever you say, fix it up. Until I get it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the DF Malherbe versus Andrew Rabie Derby Day. First game of the schedule is the under 14 A teams. Andrew Rabie is a strong, very good handling team, and DF Malherbe is strong with their forwards and good at their hands. This is going to be an exciting matchup, and don't miss it. Andrew Rabie has won the coin toss and they will be kicking off the game. We'll start in approximately half a minute or two and then we'll be on our way.
We are about to kick off in about a minute. Let's see. Andrew Rabie's ready. Looks like DF is ready. Just waiting on the ref. And we are away. Good intake from the backline player there from DF Malherbe. Tackle made by Andrew Rabie. Looks like things are going well so far.
A good solid run from the forward, making a ruck. Scrum off looking for options to pass and they pass into, and the ball is missed. They don't catch the ball. DF Malaba collects the ball and gets tackled on their own 22. Good movement, a good offload and back inside. Andrew Rabie makes the tackle. They pass to the back line. He steps back inside, running towards the ruck, gets tackled, and the counter ruck starts, but DF Malherbe manages to clean them off.
DF Malherbe gets a penalty for what seems to be a high tackle. They go into the corner. It's DF Malherbe's line out. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they have some good set plays for us.
Okay, the hooker lining up for the first line out of the match. DF Maleherbe loses the ball in the air, and there is a rumbling of players trying to tackle the guy. The ref is probably going to have to blow this for held up. It's formed a ruck and the player is down. They swing the ball back to the back line, running with the center. He takes contact and is going down. Andrew Rabie manages to clear and pass outside to the overlap. And what a try. Good performance from the back line, good hands, and overall great try.
Let's see if Andrew Rabie can convert this into 7 points here. Just waiting for the conversion. And Andrew Rabie adds a 2 points. 7-0 up, awaiting the kickoff.
Okay, DF Malherbe getting ready for the second kickoff of the game. He kicks the ball quite close to infield, and DF Malherbe almost claims the ball. Andrew Rabie player gets tackled, and they have an advantage from a knock. Andrew Rabie playing the line, good hands and quick pace, playing back inside. Player cuts back inside and gets tackled by a DF Malherbe learner. The scrum off, looking for inside passes. Good move, but unfortunately, the Andrew Rabie player knocks the ball forward. It's a scrum for DF Malherbe.
Let's see if DF can assert their forward dominance here in the scrum. First scrum of the game. DF Malherbe put in. Let's see if they have a set move for us here. Ball goes to nobody, but the inside center regathers it and almost makes a break. Scrum off plays to what looks to be a forward, playing hands, beautiful hands here. Play is tackled and play a forward pucky. Player makes some meters, but Andrew Rabie's over the ball and they get a penalty. Let's see what they do now.
Andrew Rabie gets their first line of the game. Let's see if they can keep possession of the ball and make some magic happen. The hooker lines up. And a good line out to the back line. They swing fast hands, he makes a break forward, and he's got caught. He passes back to the center, and the center gets tackled, being held up. Tackle has been made, and there's a ruck. Ball's out to the back line. Sloppy passing, but the DF Malherbe learner picks up the ball and continues to run. Advantage and a scrum for DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe's second scrum. First scrum did not go as planned. Let's see if they could focus and try and win their own scrum again. The ball's out to the back line. Good hand swinging. He takes contact and tackle is made. Scrum off looking to the outside. And he is made pass. Forwards running with the ball. Takes contact and tackle is made. Scrum off knocks the ball. Unfortunate handling error.
Andrew Rabie have to put in here to the scrum. First ball that they're going to put into the scrum. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully have some nice set moves here for us. Very good move. Unlucky it didn't go as planned. DF Maleherbe player kicks the ball ahead and regathers it. It's scrum off passes to a forward. Makes some meters. Must say, they're doing very well in open free play.
DF Malaba currently on the offense with some pressure. Plays to the backline. Backline runner makes a good hit and makes a breakthrough. He gets untackled. Scrum off looking for his players, and there is a penalty against DF Malaba for holding. Andrew Rabie has the ball, and they are gonna kick out into touch. Good kick, great kick from their own half to just outside the 22-meter. Amazing power in those huge legs. I must say, it's a wonderful weather we are having here. Very sunny, nice, open clouds. It's awesome weather. What do you think about the weather today?
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Very good day for rugby. No wind, really. It's just a slight breeze. Perfect for rugby. Andrew Rabie has possession of the ball. Spraying the ball through the hands. Got an overlap here. And the winger goes, but he's tackled into touch. DF Malherbe line out. Let's see if they can get out of their 22 here.
Andrew Rabie players having most of the possession, putting constant pressure on DF Malherbe. Surely it will pay off any second. DF Malherbe's throw in, see if they can keep their line out. They keep possession of the ball. Unfortunately, the ball was a bit messy, but Andrew Rabie player collects the ball and is being driven out of bounds again.
It's another line out to DF Malherbe here. Let's see if they can keep possession here and get out of their 22. Andrew Rabie looking very dangerous currently and putting a lot of pressure on DF.
DF Malaba ready for the line out. It's going to be a deep line out. They collect possession. Great line out. The backline player, tough and rough, taking on 3 defenders at once. Good hands from the line out. Backline player making a huge effort to try and get off of those 3 defenders, trying to drag him down to the floor. Scrum off plays back to a forward. Forward makes a good run, making a few meters. Scrummy looking again, seeing who he can find. He plays inside, forward runs back, and a big hit for the Andrew Rabie player. Good phases built here. DF looking very physical, trying to win the ball. Andrew Rabie manages to rip the ball, and one of their players keeps the ball's possession. Andrew Rabie playing back outside with a huge overlap, and so close. Tackle is made and held up by DF Malherbe. Good defensive effort from DF Malherbe.
Yeah, very well defended there from DF Malherbe. Andrew Rabie will have the putting on this of the scrum on the DF Malherbe's 5 meter. Let's see if DF Malherbe can defend this. Looks like Andrew Rabie has a set move here. Let's see if it pays off. And they go to the blind side. Aitman picks up and he scores. Very well done from Andrew Rabie.
Yeah, Andrew Rabie players putting in all the effort to get those extra points. Great vision, seeing the gap on the outside. This is Andrew Rabie's second try, and let's see if they can convert their try to make it 14-0. Looks like a quite difficult kick for the Andrew Rabie's fly off. Can he convert? Andrew Rabie player steps up. A good kick, but just right of the poles. Very, very good effort, a lot of power, good momentum. Just unfortunately, the accuracy was just not there. DF Malaba steps up for the third restart of the game.
Let's see if DF Malherbe can get some front foot ball here and put some pressure on Andrew Rabie from this kickoff. Andrew Rabie player takes it in, makes a line break, and he's still going. Gets tackled. Andrew Rabie's players, they're playing hands, go wide to the corner on the outside. And he's through in the corner. It will be the third try of the game under the posts. Very well done, but poor defense from DF Malherbe.
Good pace and stamina shown from the back line from Andrew Rabie, with good hands and good handling, being able to get the ball quickly and just score a immense and beautiful try. Well done from the Andrew Rabie players. The third kick of the game. So far, the player has had 100% success rate, and this should be no difficult. Quite dramatic, a lot of points scored so far. DF Malaba learners looking nervous, anxious, not finding the offense that they're wanting to be able to play. DF Malaba is going to start this kickoff and will be on their way. DF Malherbe kicks off, and the Andrew Rabie player catches the ball. Good possession, plays outside. Contact is made, and the tackle has gone down. There is a penalty towards Andrew Rabie.
Looks like Andrew Rabie are going to kick to touch here and look for the line out. must say, very good touch finder from that fly off. He's got a pretty good boot on him, all the way from inside there for half to just inside the 22 of DF Malherbe. Let's see if they can keep possession here.
The Robbie players working tirelessly to keep the possession and put pressure on the DF Malherbe learners. DF defense hasn't been great so far, but let's see if they can improve it and make a good comeback. Andrew Rabie plays the back line, good hands, swings. Tackle is made, and Andrew Rabie players drafted back a few meters. Andrew Rabie plays wide. Good hands from the players. He cuts back inside, offload, and onto the wing. Tackler almost missed, but tackle is made, and there's a quite bit of a counter-attack. Andrew Rabie with a dummy pass and plays back to the back line. A good kick, but just too powerful.
It's going to be a 22 dropout here for DF Malherbe. Let's see if they can get out of the 22, release some pressure, and turn the pressure around and put it on Andrew Rabie. Very well taken in from that DF Malherbe player, and a smart play. They know their rules. DF Malherbe, scrummy plays to a forward, passes, but it doesn't go to hand. Play is picked up, looks like it's a maul. He's been held up, but he's taken to ground. Andrew Rabie have turned over the ball, and they're playing hands wide. Let's see. And they go around the outside, and they score another try. Very well done from Andrew Rabie, but poor attack and possession and keeping the ball from DF Malherbe. Let's see if Andrew Rabie can make this 24, no, conversion to come.
So far, Robbie has been looking very dominant in the first half. Only 6 minutes left. Break, we hope that the players will regroup and see if they can improve their defense on DF's side. On the other hand, Robbie's looking strong, offensive, and with all the courage that they have, they are scoring points to give pride to their school. The fly-off steps up. And the kick is converted. No, never mind. The flagsmen don't raise their flag. Unfortunate from the Andrew Rabie fly-off. It is 22-0, and the score can only change.
Yeah, with 5 minutes left in this half, let's see if DF Malherbe can just get out of end half with no more points scored against them. But Andrew Rabie is doing incredibly well so far. And the Andrew Rabie player takes it in, passes, they go wide on the outside. Tackle is missed, but the play is eventually brought to ground. Counter coming in from DF, but they managed. But DF knocks the ball on. It will be a put into the scrum for Andrew Rabie.
A sloppy defense from DF Malaba, not taking the chances that they are given and capitalizing on them. It's another scrum for Andrew Rabie. They have been dominant in the scrum so far, and they've been dominant in the scrums, and the scrum off plays to the back line. A good move, hands, quick and fast, a breakthrough to the defense, outside on the wing. The winger keep on going, tackle is made, and the counter-attack tries to get to the ball, he can't. Dummy pass, but the scrum off is taken down by the defender. And it's a penalty against Andrew Rabie. DF, sorry, for a high tackle.
Andrew Rabie go to the corner. Very good kick. Looks to be just in the 22, about halfway. Let's see if they can convert here. Andrew Rabie's backline is looking very dangerous. So if the forwards secure the ball and they go to the backline, and it looks like they have a very good move, but they go into touch, unfortunately. It will be DF Malherbe put into this line out with just under 3 minutes to go in this half.
Andrew Rabie's offense looking as strong as ever with a new defense being put to the test. DF Malherbe's line out. DF Malherbe manages to keep possession and makes a good counter play. DF Learner's being tackled. Scrum off, looking to see where he can pass. Scrum off plays back to the back line. Forward making a run. Strong, effortless. They swing back to the back line. Another contact. By the looks of it, DF really likes to play a physical game, tiring the Rabie players. Another tackle. Counter ruck, possibly. DF manages to clean away. And there is a penalty against DF Malherbe. Counter ruck working in Andrew Rabie's favor. A quick tap from the player back to the hands of Andrew Rabie player. Great tackle. Andrew Rabie player plays wide, swinging, good hands, overlap, and that is try time for Andrew Rabie. Good try, good hands, overall, awesome offense.
That is Andrew Rabie's 5th try of the half. If they convert this, it will be 29-0 to Andrew Rabie with just over a minute to go in this half. Andrew Rabie's backline is looking very potent, and their defense is ruthless.
Robbie fly half stepping up for the kick. And he converted right through the middle of the rugby poles. Good kick, 29-0 with 30 seconds left of the first half. And looks like it's half time. Players getting an extra few seconds of rest, time to regroup and re-strategize. DF Maleherbe looking concerned on their defense and offense as they get next to no opportunities for offense. On the other hand, Andrew Rabie looking strong on the offense and making good work of their insane backline.
We are about to kick off here with the second half. DF Malherbe to kick off to Andrew Rabie. Hopefully, DF Malherbe can have a better half and Andrew Rabie can just keep going as strong as they were. And Andrew Rabie play wide, doing very well. This backline is extremely good of theirs. But unfortunately, they knocked the ball on. And DF Malherbe will have some front football just outside Andrew Rabie's 22.
DF putting early pressure onto the Robbie players just outside their 22. Good start of the second half. Maybe they can try and put some points on the board. The scrum is on the go and DF Malherbe almost wins their first scrum of the game. The scrum is reset. Forwards taking their place, and the scrum off throws the ball into the scrum. Andrew Rabie's pushing, but the scrum off plays the ball to the backline. Backline catches the ball and makes a strong run, a big break, takes contact, but doesn't get tackled. Bad defense from the Robbie players and the backline player making all the effort to try and score points for his team. Scrum off player picks up the ball and scores in the corner. What an amazing try, good vision. Great vision from the scrum off and great effort from the attacking team of DF.
That is just how DF Malherbe wanted to start their second half, with points on the board, back in the fight. Let's see if they can continue this pressure on Andrew Rabie. DF Malherbe looks to add the 2 points to the try, but it's a very difficult kick from the corner on the 22. And the flyer pulls it. Score is 5-0, 5:29 to Andrew Rabie. But that is just how DF Malherbe wanted to start the second half.
Good bounce back from DF Malherbe. Fresh and early on the pressure, trying to get the momentum in their favor. It's Andrew Rabie's kickoff, the second kickoff of the second half. Andrew Rabie kicks deep, and the DF Malherbe learner does good to keep the ball. Great run from the backline player, moving agile through the crowd. Scrum off passes back to the forward. Forward makes contact, and scrum off plays the line, the back line. Tackle is made. Counter ruck, and Robbie gets possession of the ball. They play back to the learners. Almost a good break. Good offload from the player, and Robbie scores their 6th try. Awesome try, good counter ruck. Pressure immediately on the forwards. Forwards doing their work to gain possession, and the backline players with their good handling skills and quick speed managed to get another try for Andrew Rabie.
As Robbie Flav looks to convert their sixth try, I must say this Andrew Rabie team is very good. Whether it's on counter attack or just set plays on defense, they're a very well-rounded team. And the fluff pushes it to the left of the post. DF Malherbe will kick off, but Andrew Rabie, they're doing incredibly well. Let's see if DF Malherbe can pick up it and put some pressure on them.
34-5 with 20 minutes left of the game. DF Malherbe's fly-off stepping up on the halfway line to kick off. He kicks deep inside the 22 to the left. Andrew Rabie makes a big hit, and the tackle is made on the Robbie player. The Robbie plays backline. Good hands, but an intercept from the DF Malherbe player. Good break. Counter-ruck is made, and they go back for advantage for DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe going for a scrum. Let's see if they can keep their form like the first scrum in the second half.
It will be DF Malherbe's put in to the scrum just outside the 22 of Andrew Rabie. Let's see if they can put some pressure on and hopefully convert and put some points on the board. The DF Malherbe players play the back line, but they held on, and the Andrew Rabie players get a penalty. They take the quick tap and play it wide. Very well done, and they make a break. They're going, he goes by himself. No one in front of him. Looks like it's going to be an easy try under the poles, and Andrew Rabie scored the 7th try of the game. Very well done.
Another great offensive effort from the Robbie players, looking where the gap is. The fake dummy looks, trying to confuse the DF defense, all working swell. Robbie fly off, same position as the last kick, missed just left of the post. Can he conquer it and kick this tries conversion? And he puts it over the post right through the middle. Andrew Rabie converts to 41-5.
Currently, Andrew Rabie's counter-attacking is going extremely well. They pounce on every opportunity that they get, and they are putting some very good pressure on DF Malherbe. But DF Malherbe must just keep going, and let's hope they can pull something out the box here. And they kick deep into the 22. The Andrew Rabie player gathers the ball, and he steps outside, and he's still going, and he passes. Ball goes to hand. Tackle is made. Ball is knocked back. Play is carried back, and the DF Malherbe has possession. Let's see if they can make something of this. And Andrew Rabie turn over the ball. They have possession. He dummies, plays. And DF Malherbe get a penalty for holding on. Let's see what they do now. Looks like they go into the corner. Very good kick. Just outside DF Malherbe's, outside Andrew Rabie's 5 meter. Let's see if they can put some points on the board here.
DF Malherbe finding some of the pressure they had in the beginning of the second half, trying to stay on their feet and not get overwhelmed by Andrew Rabie's defense. The liner goes in DF Malherbe's favor. The backline player almost scoring a try. Good effort, but they go back for a scrum. DF Maleherbe looking dangerous, starting to figure out the tactics, working with the back line. DF Maleherbe, Andrew Rabie player, we're making a break forward, runs back inside, passes to his teammate, and the line making a break forward now on the outside. Tackle made on the Robbie player and is going to go down any second. DF Maleherbe almost counteracts, and it is a penalty against DF Maleherbe. Andrew Rabie's ball.
It looks like Andrew Rabie are going to touch here. Very good touch finder, just outside the 22 of DF Malherbe. If they secure this ball and play to the back line, let's see what happens. Backline, Andrew Rabie's backline has been very potent so far in this game. And their conversion rate is close to 100% when they get into the red zone. And Andrew Rabie secure the ball, and they play to the fly-off. Fly-off plays to the centers. And ball doesn't go to hand, but it's regathered by the Robbie player. And he makes contact, and he's still going. But DF Malherbe get the penalty. And they will be, and it looks like they're going to touch here. But the ball doesn't go to touch. And he's tackled into touch. But Andrew Rabie get the penalty for tackle off the ball. Let's see what they do here.
Andrew Rabie trying to play quick, trying to get DF's defense off guard. Just outside the 22 now. Pressure is building, and you can see the anxiety in the DF learners' faces. Robbie's hooker lining up to throw the line out. Robbie gets a good line out, but unfortunately DF claims possession of the ball. Scrum off, gathering the ball, playing to the back line. Penalty, 10 meters of back for Andrew Rabie, and DF going to kick into touch. The ball is into touch. What an amazing kick, just on the 5. Outstanding kick from the young talent.
Let's see if DF Malherbe can make something of this and get some points on the board. Hopefully they can find some rhythm here and keep it going. And DF Malherbe go to the front, but they knock the ball on. Andrew Rabie has possession. But it was taken out into touch. Andrew Rabie will have the put in of the scrum on the 15 in their own 22. Let's see what they're going to do. Are they going to run it out, or are they going to exit?
Good defense from the Robbie players so far, not wasting any energy on trying to regather themselves. Robbie playing to the outside. The Robbie player making a break forward. Tackles are missed, and the pressure is on the DF learners. They swing to the back line. Good hands, good pressure. Tackle made, and there is a penalty. Looks like they call a scrum. DF Maleherbe looking quite strong in the second half scrums. See what they can do, trying to regroup.
By the looks of it, Andrew Rabie has a set play here coming for DF Malherbe. And they put the scrum in, but a very good scrum from DF Malherbe. But the 8 picks up from Andrew Rabie, and he passes, and it goes to hand. But he's picked up and tackled into touch. DF Malherbe player has the ball. DF Malherbe get the penalty, and they're going to go to touch. Let's see what they can do now. Hopefully they can put some pressure here on Andrew Rabie, and it's a very good touch finder from DF Malherbe.
DF Maleherbe having all the pressure now, close to the try line. Can they try and figure out something to put some more points on the scoreboard? The hooker ready to throw the ball for the line out. Line out starts and Andrew Rabie gets the line out, gets position of the ball, and now they're potent with a back line. Amazing move from the Robbie player, and is almost gone, making an insane break, gaining tons of meters. Ball pass, but it's not collected. Regained by the Robbie player, and there is a penalty against DF Malherbe.
And the Robbie player takes a quick tap, and he plays wide. They're going around the outside, ball goes to hand. Very well done from the Robbie players, but they're being called back for a forward pass. Very unlucky. And DF Malherbe will have the put into the scrum.
Another scrum for the DF team. Few substitutes have been made for the Andrew Rabie under 14 team. Fresh legs. Let's see if it can help them on their defense. Looks like the players are ready for action. Substitutes are on the field and ready. DF Malaba getting the ball out. Scrum off, playing to the back line. Quick and ferocious, the backline player, as he makes contact into the Robbie players. DF Malherbe contains possession of the ball and play to the backline. Another tackle made, good offload, but unfortunately they lost possession. The ref goes back for a penalty. DF Malherbe taking a quick tip. Passing outside, making a break forward, unfortunately gets tackled. Scrum off, back at the ball, passing to the back line, trying to take contact, making minimum meters, but trying to get that ball over the line.
Looks like one of the Andrew Rabie players have been injured, and he's down, getting some medical attention. by the scenes of it, the player's up on his feet and walking off the field, so we hope it's nothing too serious for his sake.
DF Malherbe taking a tap and run. Scrum taps the ball and plays it to the forward. Forward making ferocious contact. The forward's clean and the fly plays to the outside, but the outside player gets tackled, put away. Good defense from the Robbie players. DF Malherbe has advantage. Scrum off play back into the field. Building up phases, trying to tire the Robbie players. Playing back inside. Player makes contact. Brought down by the Robbie defense. Playing hands now. Unfortunately, DF Malherbe learner gets tackled right in front of the try line. DF Malherbe trying to gain reposition. They got possession, swinging to the back line, almost on the try lines. Tackle made. Playing quick hands, trying to break through with the forwards, using their momentum and strength. Scrum off, playing back infield. Good defense from the Andrew Rabie players, trying to keep their defense alive.
Excellent defense here from Andrew Rabie. DF Malherbe put up so many phases, but they just keep making tackles. They're holding DF out. Let's see if they can keep them out. DF Malherbe have the penalty on the 5. Let's see what they do here. Looks like the ref is talking to the Andrew Rabie captain about something. I think it's their discipline. Andrew Rabie captain having a chat to his guys. And the DF Malherbe tries to take the tap, but he unfortunately knocks the ball on, and it will be a scrum put in to Andrew Rabie on their 5 meter. Let's see if they can exit here.
Two minutes 30 left on the time. Currently 5-41 for Andrew Rabie. Leading with 36 points. So far, a great game on Andrew Rabie's behalf. And DF struggling, trying to find some points that they can put on the board in the last 2 minutes. Andrew Rabie plays to the back line and kicks to get a clear. Ball is out just inside the 22 meter. Still, a bit of chance for the DF learners to try and get even more points on the scoreboard.
Let's see if DF Malherbe can put some pressure on and end this game on a high note and put some points on the board. Very well, short line out, gone to the front, but unfortunately taken into touch. It will be Andrew Rabie's put into the line out. Let's see what they do here.
The last minute and a half, the closing stages of the under 14 A-team rugby game. So far, a dominant game from Andrew Rabie, and DF struggling to find some sort of pressure. Andrew Rabie with their line out. DF takes possession of the ball, swinging to the back line. Backline player gets tackled. Scrum off, swinging inside. Making good run, effort, strong, fearless. Plays back outside. Good contact. Andrew Rabie's defense struggling to keep up. Good run from the backline player. Immense pressure on the Robbie's defense. Scrum off gets a ball out. Advantage for the DF team. Player makes a good run just inside the 5 meter now. Andrew Rabie defense being tested with all passes and threats that DF is posting. 15 seconds left. DF Malherbe learner makes a break forward. Scrum off, passes inside. Pass to the outside. DF Malaba trying to keep possession of the ball, trying to put the last few points on the board, struggling to break the Robbie's defense. DF trying to build phases, trying to keep the Andrew Rabie players tired. Scrum off, plays it to the back line. Player gets tackled just outside the 5 meter now. DF, pick up and go. Tackle is made. So close. And DF Malherbe unfortunately could not score the try. The advantage in their scrum.
DF Malherbe have the penalty on the 5 meter. Looks like they're going to take the tap. Hopefully time is up on the board. Let's see if they can go score some points. And they go straight for the line, but just short. Scrum off passes. They play hands. They go wide, but very well defended from the Andrew Rabie. Looks like they are being called back for advantage played, and it looks like the referee is going to his pocket here. Looks like one of the Andrew Rabie players is going to get a card here. And he gets a yellow card. With time up on the clock, it's not going to make much of a difference. But let's see what DF Malherbe can do here.
DF taps and unfortunately knocks the ball. Robbie's advantage, and the game is over. The match has concluded. Robbie 41, DF 5.
The ref just making sure all the captains are ready for the game. And we are underway. Good first hit there to get the game underway. Andrew Rabie looking to play through the phases, playing pods. Oh, good dummy there from the fly off of Andrew Rabie. Another big hit there in the midfield. Penalty advantage being played to Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie looking to play through the pods early, maybe slow down the game, maybe try and catch DF's defensive line out.
Looks like Andrew Rabie has a set play here in the back line if they can secure the ball. Lineup doesn't go as planned, but the ref calls him back for a knock on in the line out. Looks like Andrew Rabie will have to put into the first scrum of the game. Let's see which forward pack has associate dominance first here in the scrum. Both teams look incredibly big. Big scrum coming in there from DF Malherbe. And they get the penalty. Very well done. Let's see what they do now.
Looks like they'll be opting to maybe slow the game down a bit, get a line out and maybe more one can't help and think when looking at the forward packs, it's going to be a very physical game. Both packs of forwards going to want to set up, show dominance early. We've just got a stoppage in play for a ball. So he seems to have kicked the ball too far away, and we are just waiting for another ball. Looking like DF is setting up their backline to maybe experiment with the move, see if they can't get through this Andrew Rabie defense and get the first points on the board. It looks like we've got a replacement ball, maybe a warm-up ball from one of the other sides. Andrew Rabie jumped early in the line out. DF looking to set up the maul, maybe maul it down into the scoring area of Andrew Rabie. The maul is still going. Maul's looking strong, inching ever closer to the try line. Maul still going for DF. They look to play it out the back. The ref playing penalty advantage there to DF. DF again opting to go for the line out. Maybe maul their way over the try line. We saw their first maul worked wonders for them. So maybe let's see if they can do it again. DF look to set up the maul again. And the maul gets going. He breaks away. He gets tackled. And a penalty for not releasing the ball. Andrew Rabie will now look to kick the ball upfield, get a touch finder, and slow the game back down again.
Andrew Rabie will have the throw into their line out just outside their 22. I wonder if there's let's see if they're gonna run it out or exit. Very well taken in. They set up the maul. Both teams looking to assert their dominance in the maul first up. Very well done. And they play to the back line. Very big run from the 8th minute of Andrew Rabie. Looks like this is gonna be a very exciting game. And they play a big forward. Gets brought down. They play backline. Very well done from the 10. Snipes, gets through, but gets tackled. Box kick taken in by the DF Maleherbe player, and he kicks it upfield. Doesn't seem as went into a touch. And the bounce favors Andrew Rabie. They play a punch or pod of 9. Big run, big boys. Very well done. The heat comes in. Andrew Rabie definitely playing with their forwards, looking to assert their dominance. Cross kick from Andrew Rabie comes in. Big tackle from the 8th man of Andrew Rabie. They play to forwards, they play hands. Some biggies coming in from both sides here. DF Malherbe looking to exit out of their 22, but he fumbles the ball, and it will be a put in to the scrum for Andrew Rabie just outside the DF Malherbe 5 meter.
Yes, it definitely does look like that. This is going to be a very physical game. Both sides looking to play with their forward packs early on, assert their dominance, and get the first points on the board. Let's see if Andrew Rabie can get their first points on the board. They're looking in a promising position, maybe setting up a move with the back line, so you can see them setting up. Ball put in there, big scrum from Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie trying to find a way through the DF Malherbe defense. Andrew Rabie looked to pick and go, drive their way over the line. 5 meters to go. Another pick and go from Andrew Rabie, but they're just struggling to find a way through the defensive line of DF. Andrew Rabie looking to maul it over now. And it's a scrum for DF. Both teams' players looking a bit winded from the pace of the game. Maybe one of the teams will look to slow it down a bit, just play their normal game and get the first points on the board. Big scrum again from Andrew Rabie. DF looking to run it out of their own try area. Big run there from the fly half. He gets taken down just on DF's 5 meter. DF now exit with the left boot. And it looks like it's going to be a scrum to DF for a knock on off the exit. Looks like there's, oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it is a scrum to DF, and let's see if they can keep this Andrew Rabie front row quiet. Andrew Rabie's front row looks as if they have been dominating the scrum so far. And yet again, a big scrum from Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie's backline pushing up, maybe putting some pressure on DF Malherbe's backline. Good tackle there from Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie steal the ball at the breakdown. Andrew Rabie again looking to play their forwards. Andrew Rabie still going. So they look to maul it. The Andrew Rabie man's eventually brought down. Scrum off plays short side. Good tackle there from DF Malherbe. Number 9 looking for his options. He finds his hooker. Again, the big boys doing all the hard work. It's ripped in the tackle. DF now looking to run it out their own half. And the DF Malherbe boy gets taken out by a big hit. Andrew Rabie looking to counter ruck over the ball. Can't help but wonder, what is DF going to do to get past this Andrew Rabie defensive line?
I must say DF's defense here on the try line has been brilliant. Willing to put in the hits on the Andrew Rabie's big boys. They're definitely not small. Doing very well so far. DF will have the throw into this line out. Let's see if they can just exit. They get told to wait by the ref. Looks like there's something in the background going on. DF gets possession of the ball. Looks like they're trying to run it out. Big hit coming in there by Andrew Rabie's players. But he comes to ground, but unfortunately knocks the ball. Andrew Rabie prop has the ball, and he makes a run, and he scores a try. Very well done. Let's see if they can convert.
Well done, Andrew Rabie, asserting their dominance in the first half, getting the first points on the board, and you can't help but wonder what is still to come from the Andrew Rabie forward pack. It looks like their forward pack has been dominating the game so far, and they will probably continue to use that forward pack of theirs. Andrew Rabie fly off, steps up to take the kick. And he converts it straight through the middle. Let's see if DF have an answer to Andrew Rabie. DF with the high kickoff, maybe trying to get some of their players to contest, and it's a big hit there from the DF player. Both sides' defensive lines have been on top form today. DF in over the ball. Attempted box kick by Andrew Rabie. Big handoff on it from Andrew Rabie's eighth man. DF Maleherbe trying to rush the fence. I think he might have been offside there, and the ball is stolen in the ruck by the DF player. The DF player brought down in Andrew Rabie's 22. What can DF do from this position? They play a forward. It's a big run from the forward, and he gets taken down by Andrew Rabie's fly off. What can DF do from this position? They need to score. Look to play hands. Drawing pass there from DF. DF's edging ever closer to that try line of Andrew Rabie. The DF man is brought down inside the Andrew Rabie's 5 meter line. DF Malherbe looking to play a pod. It's a brilliant try from DF Malherbe. Just what they would have wanted. Get points on the board and answer back to Andrew Rabie's try.
Yeah, no, very good answer back to Andrew Rabie's try. Looks like this is going to be a very exciting match here with just over 8 minutes to go in the first half. The inside centre converts it. Score is 7-7. Let's see what both sides can bring.
Looks like both sides have been opting to run with their forwards this game. Maybe try and switch something up at halftime. Maybe try and catch the opposing team off guard. Get extra points on the board. But so far, it's been a very physical game. Both sides using their forward packs very well. And let's see who scores next.
Andrew Rabie goes short on the kickoff. Knocked on by DF Maleherbe's player. Eighthman picks it up, but unfortunately he gets called back. Referee has called them back for something. Looks like they're gonna have to retake the kick. Maybe the ref wasn't ready. Let's see what happens. And Andrew Rabie goes short. Ball is knocked on by the Andrew Rabie player. But they get called back. Looks like DF Malherbe opt to take the line out. Let's see if Luca can find his jumper here. but the ref calls him back for a skew throw. It looks like Andrew Rabie opt to take the line out between the line out and the scrum.
Got to say that's a weird call from Andrew Rabie to call for the line-out, especially since their scrums have been dominating the way they have this game. Yeah, maybe trying to switch things up, maybe have a set play in the back line somewhere, and catch DF off guard. DF steal the ball at the line-out. DF look to seal the ball. DF once again looking to run with their forwards. Their forwards earn some big meters for the team. DF looking to play quickly. Playing a penalty advantage is the referee for DF, and he calls them back for the penalty.
Looks like DF is going to go to touch here. Probably going to try and set up another maul, but unfortunately ball doesn't go into touch. Andrew Rabie regathers, and a big hit comes in. Looks like Andrew Rabie trying to play with their forwards here, slow the game down, play to their pace. But a DF Malherbe plays over the ball and he earns the penalty. Very well done.
Yeah, very well worked there from DF Malherbe as they look to find touch once again, set up the maul and go and score. But unfortunately, that ball is not into touch, and Andrew Rabie are now on the counter-attack. Big step from Andrew Rabie wing, and it was a foot in touch, unfortunately for Andrew Rabie. Some big hits coming in from both sides today. Either side not wanting to let go of anything. It's both playing with forwards. Forwards are doing the hard work, and then the backline is showing their razzle dazzle. And yeah, with just under 4 minutes left to go in the first half, let's see if DF Maleherbe can utilize their position and score a try. You can't help but wonder how DF will be feeling at the scrum, as they've been under pressure the whole half from Andrew Rabie's scrums. And DF replies there with a good scrum from their side. Eighthman picks up and goes. He runs onto the 10s channel. He's eventually brought down by the eighthman of Andrew Rabie. And Andrew Rabie get the penalty for the DF Malherbe player holding onto the ball. A very back and forth game at the moment here between these two well-matched sides. Andrew Rabie fly off, finds touch there for his side, and they will probably maybe look to have an exit plan or set the ball up for the back line and take it from there. It's been a good watch for us neutrals here in the commentary box. It's a good game to watch, exciting rugby. Neither team letting go of any possession unnecessarily, and it looks like Andrew Rabie are called for a skew throw. DF Maleherbe opting to take the scrum, maybe put the Andrew Rabie front row under pressure.
It's been a very highly contested game so far, very back and forth. Both teams doing very well. Both very physical game. With just under 2 minutes to go, looks like DF are just trying to take the lead in this game. The eighthman picks up, but a big hit comes in from the Andrew Rabie eighthman in response. DF Malherbe still in position of the ball. It looks like they're going to play to their back line. No, they play to a forward. And he bounces somebody very well. Big hits coming in, very physical. And they play to the back line, but ball doesn't go to hand. Gathered by DF Malherbe player. Counter ruck comes in. They play to the forward. Definitely trying to tire Andrew Rabie out here with pods. Big hit comes in from Andrew Rabie on the DF Maleherbe fly off. And they play to the back line. They play hands. Tackle comes in. There's scrummy snipes. Very well done there by Andrew Rabie on defense to regather. And the ball is knocked on by a DF Malherbe player, but the ref pulls him back for a penalty. Wonder if DF Malherbe is going to go to touch here or if they're going to take the tap. By the looks of it, there's an injury. Medics are there, seeing to him.
Yeah, unfortunately for Andrew Rabie, it looks like their player is not in a good way. We will see if the medics can work their magic and maybe get him back onto the field. It was a bit messy there from DF, not knowing what they want to do. The time on the clock for the first half is done, so let's see what DF Malherbe make of their penalty. As an Andrew Rabie player sits up, looks like he's going to play on, it looks like. Shows great grit and determination there from the Andrew Rabie fly half to stand up after the hits that he has given. DF Malherbe tap and go, looking to catch Andrew Rabie unawares. Andrew Rabie with a double hit there on the DF Malherbe player. DF once again go to their big forwards, but he is put down. DF Malherbe pick and go. Big tackle coming in from Andrew Rabie. Penalty advantage to Andrew Rabie for holding on. Andrew Rabie now look to run and play the game. And that is the first half coming to an end. At this point, it's still anyone's game. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back here after the break. It's been an epic clash between the two under-15 sides of DF Malherbe and Andrew Rabie. At the moment, the scores are 7 apiece. Let's see who will have first blood in the second half as the Andrew Rabie fly-off gets us underway. They look to go short and gather maybe off the kickoff. It's a bit messy there on the floor, but DF Malherbe come out with the ball, looking to set up with their forwards. Big hit there from the Andrew Rabie player, and the ref is calling them back. We don't know what for. Oh, knock-on advantage. And it's going to be a scrum put into DF Malherbe.
Seems that DF Malherbe and Andrew Rabie have both made some changes to their teams, but they're still definitely looking to play very physical. Let's see how the first scrum of the second half goes, and who can assert their dominance first. Looks like Andrew Rabie have a very big scrum there. DF Malherbe looking to run it out, and it's just in the makes a break. Very well done. Very good tackle there. And they play quickly. They play hands. Winger has the ball, they go wide. Tackle made. Andrew Rabie play on the ball, but cleaned out, very well cleaned out. And they play a bunch, looking to slow the game down again.
You can't help but wonder that those changes for DF maybe influence their game plan a bit as they look to utilize their backline more. As we see, if they can get the moves working, they've got a very dangerous backline, and maybe the coach is just changing things up a bit at halftime, maybe get the backline a bit more involved. Let's see what DF Malherbe can do from this line out. Maybe DF Malherbe opt to go back to their maul that worked so well for them in the first half. Hooker gets ready to throw the ball in. DF Malherbe with a dummy jump. They gather the ball in and they look to set up their maul once again. DF Malherbe get their maul rolling. Maul is still going. Andrew Rabie not giving them an inch without them having to work for it. Ball comes out the back of the maul. DF maybe looking to try something with their backline. A little grubber kick put through there. Ball is collected by Andrew Rabie, by the Andrew Rabie player. Andrew Rabie now looking to kick the ball back downfield into DF's territory, and he finds touch near the halfway. Line out for DF Malherbe.
Very good kick there from Andrew Rabie's fly off to get them out of the 22. Let's see if DF Malherbe's hooker can find his jumper here, and maybe they have a set move installed for us. Let's see. Who's zooming in so far?
The hooker manages to find his jumper. The scrum off with a bit of a wayward pass here, but it's well collected by the fly half. The inside centre now looking to work some of his magic, sidestepping his way through the Andrew Rabie defence, but he is met by the Andrew Rabie forwards. DF now look to set the ball up through the forward pack, but the ball is ripped there by the Andrew Rabie player. Ripped back by the DF Malherbe player. It's a bit messy. DF Malherbe managed to collect the ball. They're on a good run there. The DF Malherbe player gets brought down there. Inside the Andrew Rabie half. They look to set it up again. It's a big hit from the Andrew Rabie player on the... The ball is lost by DF Malherbe. Andrew Rabie now looking to play it through the hands of their backline. Andrew Rabie give it to the flank. The flank tries a little chip and chase. DF got the ball. DF taken down before going into touch. Looking to slow the game down again. DF Malherbe now at the pod off the fly half. Forward, dodging and weaving his way through the Andrew Rabie defense line. DF Malherbe brought down in their own 22 there. Ball tried to play quickly by the scrum half. The ref has called them back for something. It's a penalty to DF Malherbe for offsides.
DF Malherbe got lucky there. Things were getting very scrappy there, and it could have gone either way. Got the penalty. Let's see if they can exit out of their own 22 and put the pressure back on Andrew Rabie.
It's been a very back and forth game at the moment. It looks like DF Malherbe is making a substitution or two. We've got a bit of a stoppage in the game. DF unsure on what they are going to do. DF opt to tap and go in their own 22, play the ball to their forwards, look to get some meters upfield. DF Malherbe player gets taken down in his own 22. DF Malherbe now look to spread it through the hands. Still going on DF Malherbe. They eventually brought down, still in their own 22. Looking to play quickly again. Looking to get the ball through the hands, and the ball is intercepted by the Andrew Rabie wing, and he goes and scores. Can't help but wonder what DF were doing. Oh, but they were called back for the penalty. Still anyone's game at this point. DF Malherbe tap and go. They go quickly. They give it to the hooker. The hooker with a big handoff there, and he gets taken down as well. DF Malherbe looking to maybe rush Andrew Rabie defense a bit, catch them off guard. Let's see what they can do. DF Malherbe now slowing the ball down. They look to play the hands. DF Malherbe still going, still in their own 22. But they are looking very dangerous at the moment. The ball was knocked on by the DF Malherbe forward. Andrew Rabie now with possession in DF Malherbe's 22. They fly off, does a little cross kick for the wing. But unfortunately, the unkind bounce of the rugby ball, and it's a 22-meter dropout for DF Malherbe.
Currently, all the pressure on DF Malherbe in their 22, not going how they would have wanted it to. But let's see if they can get out of their 22 now and put the pressure back on Andrew Rabie. Still 7-7 here with 17 minutes to go. Very well contested between both sides. Yeah.
The DF Malherbe kicker just dropping a bit deeper into his 22, maybe give his chase line more of an opportunity. DF with the ball now. Penalty for DF for no arm for a tackle off the ball. What can DF do from here? They're back on the attack now. That was a well-worked plan there from the DF Malherbe kicker as they look to find touch once again. DF Malherbe has found touch. Let's see what they're going to do from this line out. Maybe set up another maul for a backline move. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, I know. So far, lineouts for both teams have been operating very well. Mauls from both teams have been potent. Let's see what they do. By the looks of it, if the hooker finds his jumper, they're definitely going to set up the maul, which they do. Let's see if they can make some meters here. Andrew Rabie have looked that they've set very well in the counter, but they give it out the back and they play the back line. Fly takes it up. Andrew Rabie is over the ball and they steal the ball. Very well done there from the 8th man of Andrew Rabie. Looks at DF Malherbe is offside. And they play wide, through the hands, through, and he offloads. He puts the grub in, but they're getting called back for foot in touch. Looks like it will be DF Malherbe's throw in to the line out.
Looks like this is Andrew Rabie's game to lose at the moment. They seem to be well on the attack, capitalizing on any mistakes made by DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe are going to have to try something different just to slow the game down, play their game and minimize their mistakes, because Andrew Rabie look very dangerous once they get the ball off a DF mistake. It's going to be a scrum put in here to DF Malherbe, and Andrew Rabie have now also made some changes in the front row, so let's see how the scrum goes. DF Malherbe look as if though their backline is set up for a move, but it's another big scrum from Andrew Rabie.
Looks like the scrum is going to be set again, but these Andrew Rabie forwards are just dominating the scrums currently. Looks like somebody's down there from Andrew Rabie. Let's hope he's okay. Maybe he's just winded or something. Maybe when the pack on following him or something. Hopefully his case is not too serious. But he seems that he's fine. He's getting back on his feet. Looks like he's going to play on. Looks like he's fine. Maybe just a bit of a bump to the head or something. Let's see if Andrew Rabie can assert their dominance in the scrum again.
DF Malherbe now with another substitution, hoping the fresh legs can do a bit of magic for them. Also in the forwards, so clearly it's an indicator that they are going to be using their forwards again. As the ref just has a word to the front rows of both sides. Andrew Rabie once again with a big scrum. DF look to set it up through their centres, but Andrew Rabie are all over that ball. Unfortunately, it's a penalty for not releasing the player. DF Malherbe once again tap and go. Look to catch Andrew Rabie defense off guard. DF Malherbe still going. He finds a gap, gives it to the winger. The wing is still going. The wing is still going. The wing is still. He gets called back, unfortunately, for a foot in touch. DF Malherbe have looked promising on the counter-attack with their quick tap and goes, just unfortunately not able to finish what they started.
Yeah, no. If they can get the ball to their wingers very quickly, their wingers are very good. They got quick feet and they're pacey. So, but both teams on the counter-attack, every opportunity they get, they're pouncing. But Andrew Rabie have the feet to this line out. Let's see what they do. Go to the back by the looks of it, but the ball goes wayward. And they struggle to regather. Looks like the ref will give DF Malherbe the option of a scrum or a line out, and they'll opt to take this. Looks like they've opted to take the line out. Yeah, no, the scrum, sorry. Let's see if they can keep possession here, because Andrew Rabie's scrums in the last two scrums have been very strong.
You can't help but wonder that the teams might be picking to scrum because the wind is just starting to pick up a little bit here in the friendly city. Maybe the hookers are struggling a bit to adjust to the wind, so the scrum is the way to go for them. But Andrew Rabie again with another dominant scrum. DF Malherbe 8th man pick up and go. Hand off the scrum off. Scrum off still makes the tackle. DF Malherbe over that ball. They look to set up with more forwards again. It's a big run from DF Malherbe, but he's taken down. DF Malherbe again. Off to the fly half. Now utilising their back line. DF Malherbe just not being able to find a way through that Andrew Rabie defence at the moment. With just over 10 minutes to go. Pick up and go there from DF. Trying everything they can. Another pod played by the scrum half. He's brought down once again. DF go over the ball. Scrum off plays the fly off. Fly off looks if he can't try and work magic, but he is met by the number 3 of Andrew Rabie, and he's taken down on the halfway line. Almost an intercept from Andrew Rabie. It would have been a well-worked try from them, would have been well read. DF at the moment just can't find a way through.
Yeah, Andrew Rabie's defense is holding very tight here. You can see they've been coached well, drilled well. Very tightly contested games, both sides very well drilled. Looks like DF Malherbe will have to put into the scrum. Let's see if the scrum was better now. Looks like Andrew Rabie just made a substitution, and the referee just had a few words with the front row for both sides here. So let's see what happens now. Much better scrum. There you go, Andrew Rabie again. Very good scrum from Andrew Rabie, especially on the tight head side here. And the winger steps, brought down to ground, but he holds. But DF Maleherbe get the penalty for no clear release. Very well done there. Looks like they're going to go to touch. Hope maybe look to set up a maul, because in the first half their mauls were brilliant, working very well. I wonder what they're going to do here.
And he makes the attempt of the kick, but it was not out. Andrew Rabie now with an up and under. DF Malherbe, no one communicating, no one getting under the ball. Eventually a DF Malherbe player takes it in and he gets brought down on the halfway line by Andrew Rabie. DF play another forward pod. You can't help but wonder whoever scores the next point is probably going to be the winner of this match. DF Malherbe now with a little box kick of their own. Oh, and it is almost taken in by the DF player. The flank of Andrew Rabie now with a big boot downfield. Andrew Rabie are chasing. DF is chasing. Who's going to get there first? Who's going to win the race? DF Maleherbe gather the ball and they put it down in their own dead goal line. It is exciting rugby here from both these sides. Either side still able to win it. Looks like it's going to be a 22-meter dropout here for DF Maleherbe. Maybe look to kick deep again and no, they kick it short. Kick it short. Good step there from DF Malherbe's inside centre. DF Malherbe now look to use their back line, but the fly-off is taken down. Quick ball for the number 9 to the solo forward. See what he can do. He gets taken down by Andrew Rabie in the middle of the field. DF once again looking, the scrum off looking at his options. He finds a forward. Once again, it's a big run there from the forward. He gets taken down. DF Malherbe over the ball, protecting it. One scrum off to the fly off. Maybe looking to use the back line. Some fancy footwork there from the DF Malherbe player. D gets held up. And he throws the ball into the field of play, into the Andrew Rabie players. Andrew Rabie now looking to capitalize on the counter. And as we can see, the wind is definitely starting to pick up here in the friendly city as the ball gets dragged forward by the wind. So it's going to be a scrum down, DF Malherbe's ball.
Looks like the referee's calling Andrew Rabie all the way back for the initial forward pass from the DF Malherbe player when he just threw the ball back in field. So he's playing advantage. Andrew Rabie have to put into the scrum on the 10 meter of DF Malherbe. Let's see what they do here. With just under 6 minutes to go and the score's still 7-7. It's still anybody's game. Dominant scrum from Andrew Rabie, and they have the advantage. But the ref calls them back for the penalty.
Players just having a few words there with each other. It's not what you want to see on the rugby field. As a DF Malherbe captain goes up to the ref to ask what the penalty was for, maybe explaining something that his forwards have told him. Seems like everything has been sorted out now. Andrew Rabie opting to go for poles. What a bold decision. It's fairly a long kick. Say roughly about 40 meters. Let's see if he can convert.
Well, with under 5 minutes to go and the score still 7-7, both teams' defense system are holding strong. Maybe it's a smart thing to do, just to get the points on the board and then just defend for the last 5 minutes. It's a very hard kick, so let's see what happens.
As Andrew Rabie fly-off sets up to take his kick. He steps up. He strikes it. But the ball's come up short. Now DF Maleherbe with a lot of work on their hands if they want to get this ball back into Andrew Rabie territory. DF Malherbe once again opting to play with their forwards. And it's a penalty for DF Malherbe for the tackler not rolling away. As we've got a DF player down on the ground. Let's hope it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, I know. Maybe this penalty is just a blessing for DF as they've been in their 22 now for the past 3 or 4 minutes with all the pressure on them. Hopefully they can now exit, just do their best, and still anybody's game. So let's see what happens. Looks like the player that was on the ground is up and is good to go. Looks like he's going to play on, nothing too serious. So let's see what happens now. Then DF Malherbe takes a quick tap and they run it out the half. But it does not go as planned and they take it back, so it'll be a scrum on the 5 meter for Andrew Rabie.
Can't help but wonder what was going through the minds there of the DF Maleherbe players opting to tap and go on their 5 meter line, putting now Andrew Rabie in a dominant position. Got to say, Andrew Rabie have been the better team in the second half. Maybe they're going to look for a scrum penalty, and that, or maybe the 8th one's going to pick up and go. So many options for Andrew Rabie at the moment. Just got to think that was the moment where the match might have been lost by DF.
Yeah, I know. Definitely wasn't the smartest of moves. Tapping and going on your own 5 meter with all the risk it comes with. But then again, if it had worked out, then everybody would have said what a brilliant decision. But it definitely wasn't the smartest. With Andrew Rabie's put in here, with the scrums being so dominant, but DF Malherbe holds them very, very well done. And they play to the back line. Looks like they have a set move, but the 10 dummies and goes. Looks like they're going to play with their forwards now. 8th man takes it up. And a big hit comes in. Very well defended there from DF. Looks like they're going to slow the game down, play with their forwards, go up the middle. Hopefully it will. Looks like the play was held up over the line, so it will be a 5 meter scrum for Andrew Rabie again with their put in.
Andrew Rabie are dangerously close to DF Malherbe's try line. What can DF Malherbe do to just hold on at least for another minute, maybe get the ball, boot it downfield and make Andrew Rabie run at them again? Andrew Rabie would be looking to capitalize on their position they've had in the second half and finish the game out. The Andrew Rabie scrum looking as if they just scrummed a little too early before the ball was in. Andrew Rabie would definitely want to score from this position.
With 30 seconds left on the clock of this game, whatever happens now, it's going to be the end. Will most likely be the last play of the game. Let's see if DF Malherbe can hold out or if Andrew Rabie will score the try, and ultimately win the game. And Andrew Rabie goes wide, but pass doesn't go to hand, and they get called back. Looks like the players getting to know each other there. Not the nicest thing to see on a rugby field, but
The boys maybe just letting their heads get away too far. With it being a hard-fought game, the game ends in a draw, unfortunately for both sides. There was opportunities in the match where both sides looked like the favourite, but I would say the draw is a fair result between the two sides today as we get ready for the second team game.
thank you.
Exciting game. If the rugby continues the way it does, I think the first team game is definitely going to be the game of the day with some big boys running against each other. Andrew Rabie are set and ready to go. The DF players, the Mustangs, just taking a knee there with each other. As the pavilions and the rugby field surrounding areas start to get a bit fuller, more support coming in. DF Malherbe to be kicking off to start off the game between these two second team sides. Some of these players will be benching for their first teams later on in the day, so we want to prove a point here in the second team game. as DF Malherbe get the game underway with a kick to the midfield. Andrew Rabie, what can they do? Andrew Rabie look to exit with a grubber. Ball luckily comes back out on their side. What can they do from here? Andrew Rabie look to set it up. Their forwards not looking to run into contact, but stand and take the hits. Andrew Rabie now looking to clear the ball. DF Malherbe trying to charge it. DF's fullback with a good take. Tries to step the Andrew Rabie player, but gets taken down. Andrew Rabie now trying to counter ruck, pick up and go from DF. Still going. And he gets taken down by Andrew Rabie's wing. DF Malherbe playing a forward pod off of the fly half there, trying to get over the ball. They eventually got it. Again, another pod off the fly half. He gets held up. Big hit there from Andrew Rabie. DF looking to slow the game down now. Playing another pod. Ref is playing a penalty advantage for offsides. Oh, what an offload there. DF Malherbe winger got taken out there by the Andrew Rabie player. And the ref calls them back for the penalty for offsides.
Yeah, I know. So far, this game has been very exciting. Very good start for DF Malherbe and Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie's defense looks to be very, very well coached and set. But DF Malherbe definitely looking to play with a bit more of pace on the ball, off 10, looking to exploit the gaps. So let's see how this game goes.
DF Malherbe opting for touch there off the penalty. What can DF Malherbe do from here? Maybe set up a maul or set it up with the centers. Looks like they're setting up a move here with some of the forwards in their back line. To be interesting to see what they're going to do from this position. DF would want to capitalize on the start they got off the kickoff. As the hooker throws it in, he finds his jumper and DF look to maul it. It's one thing that we've seen a lot of today is mauls from DF Malherbe. Maybe something they've been working on. As the ball comes out there, DF now looking to maybe play a move through their back line, and Andrew Rabie player is stepped. DF Malherbe player is still going until he's eventually brought down. DF play the same side. DF Malherbe's player gets taken down in the midfield. DF Malherbe now looking to play a pod off a pod. And it's a big hit by the Andrew Rabie player. DF Malherbe now looking just to slow it down again. Another big hit by Andrew Rabie. Looking to set the physicality tone early in the game. DF Malherbe now try a pick and go. He's brought down. Andrew Rabie are quick over the ball and they've stolen it. Andrew Rabie now with the ball. Andrew Rabie now want to show what they can do with the ball in hand. As their player is brought down. And the Andrew Rabie player is put down in his tracks. Andrew Rabie now spreading the ball wide. Andrew Rabie. Little step inside there from the wing, trying to come back in field, and he's bounced the DF Malherbe fullback. This is going to be a long game for the players of either side. Both sides looking to set the physicality tone earlier.
Well, Andrew Rabie have definitely come here to play, that's for sure. They want DF Malherbe to know they are, and they want to win. They definitely looking to be very physical in this game, but DF Malherbe have matched that physicality pretty well so far. Let's see if they can keep it up. Looks like the 10 just put it up and it's regathered there, but the ref has called them back.
Yeah, it looked like Andrew Rabie tried their luck there, playing the penalty advantage, maybe trying a chip and chase. Because as we all know, the bounce of a rugby ball is not very kind at times. So maybe Andrew Rabie hoping that it would bounce in their favour as they now maybe look to set up a line out, maybe set up a set piece for themselves and try and get over the DF Malherbe line. It's going to be a line out in between the 10 meter and 22 meter line of DF Malherbe. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do from this position, as they looks like they called a three-man line-out for the first time today. As once again we have a delay in waiting for a ball. Never mind, the ball gets thrown here there onto the field for the players. And another one. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do from this position. The Andrew Rabie hooker finds his jumper, and the receiver knocks the ball on, unfortunately. It's going to be a scrum, DF Malherbe's ball. It's going to be the first scrum of the game. Let's see which scrum is looking better. So far, Andrew Rabie's scrums have been the better of the two sides in the games prior to this one. So let's see what the Mustangs can do.
Big scrum, they're coming in from DF Maleherbe, and they got the advantage. They play the back line, looks like they have a set move, but they kick it ahead. Big boot there from the inside centre by the looks of it, but it's just a bit too much on it. So they're getting called back here for the penalty. Wonder what DF Malherbe will do now. And DF Malherbe records another scrum. Not surprising after how the first one went.
Maybe looking to scrum for the penalty and maybe get a card against Andrew Rabie. Maybe put them a number up. Utilize the man down situation if DF are able to pull off the scrum once again. DF Malherbe's Mustangs just looking to slow the game down a bit, as it's another big scrum, another penalty for them. Surely they're going to go back to another scrum and look for the penalty. And maybe even the card. As they look to maybe have a touch finder, set up a line out or a maul. As the ball unluckily came off of the fly half's boots, but on the side. But the Andrew Rabie players not able to gather the ball, and it rolls into touch. Line out for DF Malherbe. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, no, clearly DF Malherbe's scrums are very strong compared to Andrew Rabie's. So they definitely target that, but I wonder for how long they're going to be able to do that, because that takes a lot of energy, especially when you have big forwards. So you got to be fit to do that. Let's see if this hooker from DF Malherbe here can find the jumper and set whatever move they have planned. Unluckily, the ball goes over the top, but it's regathered by a player. But the ref calls him back for a knock on in the line out.
Yeah, DF Malherbe's Mustangs are just unable to win the ball off their own line out. We've seen them before. They've got some dangerous backline moves if they can just execute it. But unfortunately, in that situation, they came up a little short as the ball was thrown over. Let's see, it looks like Andrew Rabie are maybe setting up to clear the ball as their fly half sets up behind the scrum. Let's see, maybe DF can steal the ball here of a scrum, and it looks like DF Malherbe puts in a good scrum there, but the ball still comes out for Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie now looking to run the ball out of their own half. They brought down in their own 22. Scrum off, picks up and goes. No pillar posts in position for the DF Mustangs. Andrew Rabie now without the scrum half. The Andrew Rabie player takes it up, it bounces the DF Malherbe player. DF Malherbe player gets back up to his feet. Andrew Rabie now looking to use their forwards once again. Their forwards are powering through the DF Malherbe players. Still going are the Andrew Rabie players. The DF Malherbe players now maybe looking to hold him up, and the referee calls a maul. Now the Andrew Rabie players buckle in. The Andrew Rabie players still driving the ball forward. The ref calls one stop. The ball is taken to ground. It comes out on Andrew Rabie's side. Andrew Rabie now looking to play with the back line. It's just short ball off the fly off for the Andrew Rabie centre. The Andrew Rabie centre gets taken down on the 10-meter line. Andrew Rabie slowly but surely making meters here, having run the ball from their own half, but unluckily The player knocks it on, and the ref has spotted the knock on, so it'll be scrum down, DF Malherbe, ball.
Yeah, no, I think DF Maleherbe are definitely going to be happy that it's a scrum. Probably going to look for another penalty here. Maybe even a card if they get the penalty, and then because there's been quite a few scrum infringements from Andrew Rabie, so let's see what happens. Another big scrum coming in from DF. Andrew Rabie holding them now. Look to play the back line. And a big run, big hit coming in there from Andrew Rabie's inside center. Scrum looks to play a pod. Player brought down to the ground. And DF still in possession. And the ball goes over the pod and it's knocked on unluckily. Gathered by Andrew Rabie. They come outside, come wide. Player, big hit comes in, player brought to ground. And they play a pod, and he plays hand. Andrew Robbie's definitely making some meters here. Fluff, dummies, plays his inside center on a short line, very well done there. But they call back for a forward pass. Scrum to DF.
Yeah, no, definitely some big hits taking place on the field today. I think some of those players are going to be battered and bruised by the end of this half, even not even the end of the game. Both sides not willing to give up anything really in terms of the physicality. As it's a scrum for DF. Once again, a big scrum from DF Malherbe. DF now maybe looking to try a backline move, but the ball is knocked down by the outside center. Andrew Rabie now with the ball in hand. Andrew Rabie now looking to run through, stepping his way through the team. He gets brought down. It's a promising position this for Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie maybe look to tap and go, but the scrum half thought otherwise. He gets the ball to his forward. Quick ball there for the Andrew Rabie number 9. Andrew Rabie through the hands. Their fullback puts a little grubber through for themselves, and the ball went out, unfortunately, on the DF Malherbe 5-meter line. The ref calls him back though for a penalty. DF Malherbe just not being able to keep their emotions under control. Maybe they're gonna need to fix their discipline. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day as Andrew Rabie are just going to capitalize on their mistakes. The ref is just making sure the player there is okay as he's lying there on the floor. Let's hope it's nothing serious for him and that he would be able to carry on playing. We can't really see what is going on. Looks like the player is still on the floor. Looks like he might be holding his knee or his ankle. Andrew Rabie players just gathering together, taking a break, having some water. Just taking a breather. It's been a high intensity first half so far. Still just under 17 minutes to play, so still a long time to go in this half. But neither side willing to give an inch on the other.
Yeah, I know both teams they don't want to give any meters to anybody. Doing very well. Defensively, on attack, both teams' counter-attack has been potent so far. But yeah, definitely going to be some battered and bruised bodies after this game. Big hits so far. Looks like the player that was down is now up and is going off the field to receive some medical attention. Hopefully for him it's not too serious. So probably going to get underway again now. I wonder what, with Andrew Rabie having the penalty, most likely going to opt to go to the corner, set up a line out, maybe go for more, or play the back line with a set move. So, yeah.
Andrew Rabie managing to find touch there, just outside the DF Malherbe 5-meter line. DF Malherbe would be wanting to steal this ball. DF Malherbe players are just having a conversation there while the Andrew Rabie hooker throws the ball in. It's taken in by Andrew Rabie. Ball comes out on DF side now. What can DF do with it? Definitely should be looking to exit from here, but they play the forwards instead. The forwards now try and muscle their way upfield. They gain a few meters. Now DF will opt to go for the exit. As it's a decent clearance up to the halfway. Maybe just being assisted by the wind there. As what can Andrew Rabie do from here on the counter attack? Their fullback is taken down. Bit of a wild offload there from their fullback. Their number 10 is running. Still going is the number 10. Still going is the number 10. He puts a little grubber through for himself. Unfortunately not able to gather it. DF Maleherbe now kicking the ball back downfield. Very back and forth game here. What can Andrew Rabie do now here on the counter attack? He gathers the ball. Big man there. Hands off one. Gets taken down by the next. Andrew Rabie looking dangerous here. Penalty advantage again for Andrew Rabie for offsides. Andrew Rabie looking for the big hits, looking for the big boys to take the ball upfield for them. Another big hit there on the boy from Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie now look to play hands. They find the gap. Andrew Rabie. Unfortunately has no support with him. Eventually his support arrives and he pops the ball up to them. Andrew Rabie now maybe looking to capitalize on DF's scrambled defense. Andrew Rabie got numbers away to their far side. But unfortunately it's a forward pass.
Yeah, no, that was quite an exciting play there from Andrew Rabie. Definitely got some moves up their sleeve. But the ref pulled them back here for the forward pass. So it'll be a scrum input to DF Malherbe. Let's see if they can get out of their 22 here and maybe turn the pressure around and put it on Andrew Rabie. Ref has blown his whistle, maybe for early shoves, so call a reset now. Unsteadiness in the scrum, so the scrum will be reset. Still DF Malherbe ball. Let's see if they can get out of their 22 here. Big scrum coming in from DF there. As they look to exit downfield. Pretty good kick there into the half of Andrew Rabie. Player looks a bit indecisive of what he wants to do. Chooses to run. Winger got the ball now. Passes to his outside. Some free space. Big run. Unfortunately, loses control of the ball and gets tackled into touch.
Big run there from the Andrew Rabie's flank. Bumping off the man as if he wasn't even there. It's exciting rugby to watch. Andrew Rabie opting for another 3-man line out. DF Malherbe will need to steal the ball off of this line out if they are to do anything. But unfortunately the Andrew Rabie player can't throw the ball in straight because of the wind, and DF Malherbe now opt for the scrum. Andrew Rabie definitely having the size advantage over the DF Mustangs team. DF, however, not scared to show that they are willing to take the big hits. DF Malherbe now. DF Malherbe again looking to exit, maybe make use of the wind and the 50-22. Fortunately, the ball just goes short of Andrew Rabie's 22-meter line.
Yeah, I know. Still very good kick from the DF Malherbe fly off there. Getting him out of their own half and into the Andrew Rabie half. Trying to put some pressure back here on Andrew Rabie. Hopefully the defense system can hold here. Maybe get a turnover and score some points. Unfortunately, looks like there was a knock on in the line out, so beat DF Malherbe put into the scrum. Oh no, my mistake. Skew throw, sorry. So, yeah, seems that Andrew Rabie's hooker here is struggling a bit. Maybe it's the wind affecting him to find his jumper and get the ball in straight. But yeah, hopefully he can rectify that next time.
DF Malherbe would have to convert from this position they're in, especially with their scrums dominating the way they are. Their backline is set up in a strange way. Maybe going to do a move. The ball goes from the fly half. Fly half to the inside center. The inside center knocks the ball. Andrew Rabie now capitalizing on the mistake of DF. Andrew Rabie now playing the short side. Pass behind the back there. Andrew Rabie now with the gap. Andrew Rabie still have the ball in the middle of the field. A big handoff by Andrew Rabie's flank. He's still going. Okay, ball eventually comes out on Andrew Rabie's side. Andrew Rabie's 8th man dodging and weaving his way through the DF Maleherbe players. Eventually gets brought down. Andrew Rabie now looking to play with their forwards. Their forwards steal some meters for them. Penalty advantage to Andrew Rabie for a high tackle. Loose pass there from Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie now looking to play the hands. Andrew Rabie looking to play the hands. Another penalty advantage for a high tackle on Andrew Rabie. The DF Maleherbe boys have got to get their discipline in check here. Andrew Rabie again looking to use their forwards. Big carry there from their number 1. Another penalty advantage. You can't help but wonder if there will be a card given away here. The referee's reaching into his pocket. So red card for the DF Malherbe player. And they will now be a man down for the rest of the game. A red card there. Looks like it's going to be another card here for a no arms tackle. Referee just having a word there with the captain and players. Sends him back. DF Malherbe down with a man for the rest of the game. What can they do? Andrew Rabie playing with their forwards. Their forwards still going. Eventually brought down just outside DF Malherbe's 22. Things just getting a bit messy out there on the field. Boys need to control their tempers, control their emotions. It was a knock-on from DF. Scrum down, Andrew Rabie ball.
Yeah, no, that card is definitely now going to give Andrew Rabie a bit of an advantage for the rest of the game. Having one more man, it's definitely going to affect how DF Malherbe's second team is now going to approach the game and play. Hopefully they handle it well, and who knows, maybe they still come out on top. So far, still very tightly contested game with just under 7 minutes left of this half. Still 0-0 to both teams, so yeah, very exciting. Big scrum coming in there from DF Malherbe, and the 8th minute of Andrew Rabie picks up, and he's still going. Looks for the offload, but unable to give it. Looks like the scrum is looking for his forwards. Big hit there coming in from one of the DF Malherbe's forwards. They're playing hands, going wide. Looks like they just put a bit of a chippy over. Didn't work out. But DF Malherbe's play is trying now from fancy footwork, but it's not working. On their own try line, let's see what they do. Definitely have to look to exit here. And they do, but it's charged down. And unfortunately it's locked up by Andrew Rabie. So it'll be a scrum down, 5 meter for DF Malherbe.
Yeah, some messy rugby there from both sides. Andrew Rabie had the perfect scoring opportunity, unfortunately not able to hold on to that ball. DF Malherbe definitely struggling being a man down. Referee now just speaking to both captains. Maybe just speaking to the captains about discipline as the captains go over to their teams. Scrum for DF on their own 5 meter line. See what they can do with it. Just over 5 minutes left to play in the first half. Looks like DF Malherbe are opting to scrum with 7. I know when Andrew Rabie was scrumming, they brought their inside centre in on flank. So maybe changing things up a bit. Can see there's a bit of confusion there between the players and the referee. As the captains once again get called over. You can't help but wonder that this game is going to be won or lost on discipline today. We've already seen a card from the DF Malherbe player for a late tackle on the scrum half, hitting him high there, and maybe even a no arms tackle. So we see the captains still talking to the referee. Maybe just discussing the players' discipline there from the opposing team, as the ref tells the Andrew Rabie player to talk to his team. DF Malherbe captain talking to his team there in the background. There's going to be scrum down, DF Malherbe ball on the 5-meter line, just under 4 minutes to play.
DF will just look to win their own ball from the scrum here, get out of their own 22, and then just keep the score 0-0 until the end of the half, with only just under 3 minutes to go. Let's see what happens here. And the scrum off feeds the scrum. Fly off doesn't get to exit, passes it recklessly, but the player steps out. So it'll be a 5-meter scrum for Andrew Rabie. Very, very, very out of control and messy from DF Malherbe.
You can't help but wonder what DF Malherbe is trying to do, running the ball out of their own try-scoring area. They've already been under pressure this half in their own territory. Surely that was not the right call from DF Malherbe to try and run the ball out of their own try line. Andrew Rabie now to put into the scrum. DF Malherbe still manages the scrum. Penalty advantage now for DF Malherbe off the scrum. DF Malherbe pick up and go. He's brought down in his 22. DF Malherbe look to set up with their forwards. Looking to take the big hits. Brought down just inside his own 22. DF Malherbe still with the penalty advantage. Looks to play it in the pocket. Big boot there from the DF Malherbe player up to the halfway line, but the ref blows his whistle to come back for the penalty advantage from the scrum. DF Malherbe, even though they are a man down, they are still dominating their scrums. But you can't help but wonder, the second half is going to be a big uphill battle for DF Malherbe. Some of their players are already blowing. Looks like they just might be a little bit unfit. Maybe the pace of the game is too much for them, and they're struggling to catch their breath. And now they've got the opportunity to just slow the game down and regather their breath. As the fly-off, unfortunately, does not manage to get the ball into touch. Andrew Rabie now on the counter-attack. Knocked back by Andrew Rabie. Once again, knocked back by Andrew Rabie. The ball come back into DF. DF now managed to get the ball up to the halfway line. DF Malherbe now looking to chip and chase, maybe putting it a bit too deep. That ball might go dead and come back. Yep, it's gone dead, and we have to come all the way back to the halfway line for a scrum. This is most likely going to be the last move of the half, as there is only 50 seconds left. The DF Malherbe players have tried everything they could this half, try and use the win to their advantage. Unfortunately, ill discipline has cost them this half, and we'll need to change something up in the second half to get a result out of this game.
Yeah, no, the second half is just definitely going to be a bit tougher for DF, as most of the players are now going to be a bit more tired, and not only that, but they're playing with 14 men against a team of 15, so definitely have to put in the work if they want to get the result. As Andrew Rabie looked to play a set move here. Pass goes a bit wayward, but it's plays ball to ground. Very well done there. Andrew Rabie looking to play with their forwards. Big hit coming in there. Definitely very physical game here. Falav has it. plays hands. Unfortunately, it's knocked on there. So ref will call them back, but with time up on the clock, ref is probably going to call off time here.
We'll see you after the break. Welcome back here as we see the Andrew Rabie players are ready to get the game underway. We're just waiting now for the DF Mustang side to get into their positions before we get started. It's been a fairly even game so far. DF Malherbe might just struggle a bit in the second half, being a man down. DF Malherbe, though, have not been scared for the challenges that Andrew Rabie have put their way. Andrew Rabie definitely has a size advantage over DF at the moment in this game. DF, however, not looking to back down, as we can see that DF have made a few changes to their lineup, maybe hoping fresh legs would do them good.
Yeah, obviously it's going to be crucial now for DF Malherbe in the defense, as Robbie's playing with the win now. So we're going to see lots of kicking from the Robbie side, as they also have a very good backline. So, and the kickoff is on the way to the left side. And it's taken by Robbie.
Robbie now looking just to set it up with their forwards a bit. Maybe try and find a hole in this DF defensive line as their player picks up and goes. Andrew Rabie now spreading the ball. Fortunately lost it there. They definitely had the number advantage on the far side. Andrew Rabie maybe just looking to slow the game down a bit more in this half. to start with and then capitalize at the end. DF Maleherbe players struggling to take the Andrew Rabie player down there. Penalty advantage now to Andrew Rabie for an offsides. DF Malherbe with good defensive lines as the Andrew Rabie player puts a cross kick in there. Unfortunately, the ball rolling into touch. And it will be a penalty to Andrew Rabie for DF Malherbe being offsides.
Yeah, Robbie's playing really quick at the moment, just getting those hands going. So I think Robbie's going to kick it out now and go for the line out. We might see more here as DF is one forward short and looks like they're going for poles. I think it might be a good decision just to get a few points in, as there has been no points so far in this game. So let's see if the number 12 of Robbie can convert this kick.
Yeah, I would say definitely a smart choice, seen as their lineouts haven't been working too well for them in this game. Maybe the wind has something to do with that. Now the inside centre of Andrew Rabie looking to kick it over. Utilize the wind, he strikes it. Big boot on him, unfortunately just to the left of the left-hand upright. And it will be a 22-meter dropout to DF Malherbe.
Even though the kick was missed, I think it was still a good decision to go for that points, just to get something on the board, as DF has now the 22 dropouts. We'll see if they go deep, because it's against the wind, so it's going to be tricky to get lots of depth in the kick, but we'll see what they'll do. And it's been charged by Robbie. Robbie has stolen the ball. And a countering now, overlap on the right hand side. And it's quick hands and it's unfortunately into touch. Will be a DF Malherbe putting in the line out. Let's see if Robbie can get the line outs right now.
DF Malherbe rather opting to what looks like the scrum off the forward pass there from the Andrew Rabie player. DF Malherbe looking to stand on their 22 with that 22-meter dropout. Maybe should have given themselves a bit more space to clear the Andrew Rabie front line. Andrew Rabie doing well there to charge down the ball and still gather it. DF Malherbe now to put into the scrum. The scrum off just pointing something out there to the referee. And we've got to remember, Andrew Rabie have an extra man in defense in the back line when it comes to the scrums because of the red card for DF. Another good scrum there from DF. Ball comes out to the fly-off. Fly-off shows and goes. Handle from the fly-off. Throws it over the top to the wing. Wing cuts inside. He's taken down by the Andrew Rabie player. Penalty for DF Malherbe. Maybe a card here. Maybe a card here for the Andrew Rabie player. As we see, he's taken his scrum cap off already. Maybe he knows he did something. The ref in his pocket reaching. It's going to be a yellow card for Andrew Rabie. So it's going to be 14 men apiece to the sides. If you were DF Malherbe now, what would you do?
No, I'd definitely go for the line out. It has been working for them. So yeah, just try to get it by the 50 or so. And yeah, just maybe more might also work, even though it's far from the try line, because the DF Malherbe guys here are showing real heart and strength when it comes to the scrum, so might be the same with the mauls here.
Yeah, DF looking to set up the line out here with maybe a maul. Looks like they called a 5-man line out. Surely got to be front ball in this wind. They throw to the middle. Little bit of a overthrow there. Up into the Andrew Rabie 6. It's a big hit on the Andrew Rabie 6 there. He's taken to the ground. Player gets up and makes another big hit there. Andrew Rabie now on the back foot. Andrew Rabie now with the chip and chase. No fullback in place for DF Malherbe. Ball still going. DF DF Malherbe now back in their own half. They look to run it. They pass it to the wing. The wing is isolated. He knocks it backwards. And Andrew Rabie managed to capitalize on the mistake, falling on the ball, scoring a try.
It's a number 6 of Robbie there with the try. It's real pressure they puts on here with the chase lines. I think that's one thing DF are lacking in this game, is their chase lines. It's not consistent enough. But it's good pressure from this Robbie side. Like I said, they're going to kick a lot in this half. And it got him to a try. Let's see if they can convert it now to make it 7-0.
Yeah, we see a DF Malherbe boy lying in the touch area there of them. Let's hope it's nothing too serious. Let's hope he can continue. Let's see what the number 12 of Andrew Rabie can do. Maybe score. Okay, the ref tells him to wait. Maybe just stopping his shot clock. DF Malherbe boy doesn't seem to be in a good way. Okay, the ref tells Andrew Rabie kicker he can go ahead. Yeah. Let's see if he can convert in this wind. Maybe wants him to hold the ball, maybe to a bit more to the right of the post. Curl it back in with the wind. He strikes it. Unfortunately, the wind just drags it far, far left. So the score is currently 5 to Andrew Rabie, 0 to DF. Yeah, so both sides currently only have 14 men on the field, as Andrew Rabie did get that yellow card roughly around 2-3 minutes ago. DF Malherbe now going to want to answer very quickly. You've got to think now with the kicker kicking into the wind, maybe you should kick it flat and not high, as the wind will just bring the ball back. Let's see what they do here with the kickoff.
And it's DF's ball at the moment. Let's see if they can work something out. It's bad handling errors for DF in this game. There's a breakthrough. DF really has to work on their handling errors in this game. There's quick hands. And the 6 is over the ball. And it's cleaned. DF Malherbe playing the forwards now. They go right. Not a forward. And he's still going. And they played one out. It's a good tackle from the Robbie player. Slow ball from DF, and that's around the neck. But he's still going. Lots of art here. Pick up and go. It's held on, but we will go back to the hard tackle.
Yeah, both teams just having a lack of discipline in this game. We don't like to see that in schoolboy rugby, as bodies are still developing. So captains got to have a word with their team, sort out the team's discipline. As a DF Malherbe kicker finds touch in Andrew Rabie's 22. Let's look if they can set up the maul and get over the Andrew Rabie line.
DF has been throwing the ball quite nicely into the lineouts, even against the wind. But, I mean, it's just finding the jumper is the only problem, as the guy's been throwing over the whole time. So let's see if he can find his jumper and if DF can maul it and maybe tie the score. And it's stoppage time now here with an injury from the Robbie player. And obviously the time doesn't stop here in schoolboy rugby with injury time.
Yeah, DF Malherbe would almost want to be scoring from this area. It's their first real look at the Andrew Rabie line in this half of the game. To be a big game changer if they are able to score from here, as he finds his jumper and they go to set up the maul, but the ref calls him for a skew throw. Andrew Rabie now with an option of a line out or scrum. Looks like they've chosen a line out.
Might be a dodgy decision there, but I mean, DF has been scrubbing the Robbie guys, so line-out might be the best option they have. But let's see if DF's backline can put lots of pressure on the Robbie backline in this line-out. And it goes high, and it's overthrows, loose ball. DF has it, and unfortunately has been knocked. So it will be a Robbie put in. I think Robbie's gonna have a look at kicking here to get out the danger zone. So kicking with the wind might be vital. Even though they're in their own 22, they still might find a 50-22 as the wind is really strong today. So, and it's DF's ball, short arm. It's a tap and go. He's going. DF on the counter now. Forward ball. DF playing tight here at the moment. Goes wide. DF slowly getting closer, and it's been ripped by the Robbie player. And he clears it. It's a good tackle there from Robbie. And it's holding on. It's a penalty for Robbie. Quick tap.
Yeah. DF maybe just wasting their chances there a bit, having the ball ripped and then having players slow to the ruck, because now Andrew Rabie are back on the attack again. And Andrew Rabie set up a high cross kick there for their winger to chase. It's collected by DF Malherbe's wing. But we're going to come back to penalty advantage for Andrew Rabie for the DF Malherbe players not being 10 meters. Andrew Rabie are most likely going to want to find touch from this position, maybe deep inside DF Malherbe's half. Keep the pressure on DF Malherbe like they have been the whole game. It's a good kick there from the Andrew Rabie fly off. He has a good touch finder. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do from this position. Maybe look to set up a maul or utilize their backline a bit as they have the whole game, as we see a change taking place here for Andrew Rabie. Looks like a forward coming on. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do from this position. They've had a good game up to this point, as they now call a full man line out. The ref calls the yellow card back on. Seems as if he was already on his way onto the field. Andrew Rabie now look to set up the maul. Got their maul going. See what DF can do to contain it. Andrew Rabie's maul still going. Scrum off, takes it out, plays it to the back line. Good little move there from the back line, and he's through, and he scores. A brilliant try by Andrew Rabie there, sucking in the DF Malherbe players with their maul, then spreading the ball out wide into their back line. What a try by Andrew Rabie.
Yeah, it's a really good short run there by the Robbie player. Finding the try, finding those extra 5 points. Number 12 is looking to convert that now to make it 12-0. But yeah, the DF guys, they unfortunately can't do anything about that. That's just a superb try. The Robbie player looks to take it quick, and it's over. So DF Malherbe will kick off now with trailing by 12 points. Yeah, it's just really amazing try there.
Yeah, DF Malherbe now with a big uphill challenge to try and get back into this game. One try would bring them back into contention in the game, but they would have to score twice and convert both of them to have to be in a winning position. At the moment, they are 12 points behind Andrew Rabie and they need to start playing rugby now. They need to start talking, communicating, maybe try a thing or two. And as they wait to get the game underway, seems to be a bit of a stoppage. Flauf now showing his players he's ready to kick it. He goes for a high kick, high contestable kick. It's taken in by the DF Maleherbe player. Andrew Rabie now quick to try and get over the ball. DF Maleherbe now just slowing it down a bit. They find a big forward there in the middle of the field. He's still going. He's giving his all on this field today. Still not taken down. There he's eventually been taken down. DF Malherbe players get over the ball there. DF Malherbe now have a huge overlap on their open side. DF Malherbe fly off still going and the ball gets ripped away. Andrew Rabie now maybe looking to set up a exit, which they do. It's a big exit there from Andrew Rabie, but it's well taken by the DF Malherbe player. The DF Malherbe player just threw the ball into the middle of nowhere. Andrew Rabie player with a good offload. He unfortunately trips, falls short in DF Malherbe's 22. Another offload from Andrew Rabie, and Andrew Rabie are in the corner. What a try by Andrew Rabie.
Yeah, just silly mistakes here from the DF side. Yeah, trying to counter it, ran straight into the guy, bad pass, and Robbie stole the ball, went straight through, one pick up and go, one pass, and it's try time. So let's see, it's a new kicker now, or will it be the same guy? Looks like the 10 is kicking out to try and make a 19-0 here. But yeah, the DF side just really has to try harder, making silly mistakes here. And this Robbie team's just playing really good today.
Yes, we've been speaking about the mistakes all day long, and any mistake made today by the DF Malherbe sides have been capitalized on by the Andrew Rabie side. Looks like the kicker has missed his kick, but DF Malherbe definitely have to limit their mistakes, as every mistake they've made has been capitalized on by the Andrew Rabie boys, as we've just seen now. Just over 11 minutes to play in the second half of the second team game. The DF Malherbe boys now are just discussing what they're going to do as they take a slow walk back to the halfway line. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. Looks like the DF Malherbe boys are going to go for the same tactic they have been deploying the whole second half. Short hanging kick. Flauf gets us underway once again. A short hanging kick. Taken in by DF once again. Counter-ruck coming through from Andrew Rabie. Good counter-ruck there from Andrew Rabie. Penalty advantage being played. Scrappy rugby, knock on by Andrew Rabie, scrum for DF Malherbe. They've surely got to score from this position.
Yeah, it's really needed here from DF, as there's only 10 minutes left of the game here. So try would do them really good here. We'll see what the tactics are with only 7. With Robbie having an extra defender in the back line. So yeah, we'll see what will happen here now as Anand puts it in. Robbie scrubbing DF here for the first time today. Anand gives it out. 10 takes it up. He's been held up. And there's a penalty for Robbie.
Yeah, you can't help but wonder there. The fly off did well to draw in 2 or 3 players. He should have maybe just let it go to the sides. Maybe put one of the wings in the corner. As Andrew Rabie now with a brilliant kick, finding touch. It's going to be their line out. Andrew Rabie now looking to maybe get another try going here. Still lots of time left in this game for them to try something new. Maybe DF Maleherbe can find a quick try or two, get themselves back in this game.
Let's see if the Robbie can maul it like they did the previous time, where they got their second try. Or maybe DF will steal the ball in the lineouts. It's another sloppy lineout, but Robbie collects the ball. Robbie playing it wide now. Takes it up. Good tackle by the DF player. Still swinging it, Robbie. Runs a short ball. Good carry by the 12. The big forward's taking it up now. Playing the one out. Let's see if the Scrum can find a gap here. And it's another big carry from this forward. And it's Robbie's penalty.
DF Malherbe have got to be careful here with all the penalties they're giving away, not to get another card against their name. Andrew Rabie look like they're going to go to the line again, maybe set up another maul, try and get the ball into DF Malherbe's corner. As we see another substitution there for DF Malherbe, trying everything they can. Unfortunately, just not coming up on the right side. Andrew Rabie looks like they called another 3-man lineout. Andrew Rabie win the ball and they look to set up another maul. Andrew Rabie have got them all going. It's still moving forward, still going strong. Andrew Rabie looks like that maul is eventually brought down. And it's a try. The try is given to Andrew Rabie. Well worked try. Well executed maul. You have to say they haven't done much wrong this game. Especially in the second half, they've been on top of it. No mistakes, capitalized on the opposition mistakes. And Andrew Rabie probably deserved to win this game with the half they've had.
It's 22-0 now with like 6-7 minutes left. I don't think DF can come back from this. But yeah, it's just really good performance from the Robbie side. It has been equal, 0-0 the first half, but they came back, this Robbie Oaks, as DF only has 14 players on the field. It's a big kick from the 10, and it's over. What a kick from the corner. It's really amazing here. 24-0 now for the Robbie side.
Yeah, Andrew Rabie actually let their lock kick that one. It was a brilliant kick from the lock. He used the wind very well. Let the wind do all the work. DF Malherbe boys, they look a bit despondent. They need to lift their heads up, try and go again. There's just under 6 minutes left to play. Looks like the fly-off pointed out to who he's going to kick it to. Maybe they've had some words on the field with each other, just deciding that he's going to kick it to him. Yet again goes for another high-hanging kick. DF Malherbe tried to contest again. Unfortunately, the Andrew Rabie boys take it in there. Big run there from the Andrew Rabie number 8. Eventually brought down by the DF boys. The Andrew Rabie boy gets back up to his feet. It's a big counter-ruck there from the DF boys. Ref says it's fine, play on. Taken up there from the DF Malherbe players. Inside Andrew Rabie's territory. Looking to give it to the big boys. Big boy gets taken down there. Also known as Kickoff, DF's own Kickoff. DF Malherbe now playing with the back line a bit. The forwards run in. And it's a penalty for Andrew Rabie for the player holding the ball. It's got to say Andrew Rabie have been good on their jackling today.
I think next week at practice, the DF guys have to work more on their support and the cleaning, as Robbie has stolen quite a few balls today, and the kick is not out. DF's ball's really slow at the moment. The body set up there. Takes it up, finds a gap, good tackle by the Robbie player. And we come back for the advantage here. Not lots of time left in this game, so we'll see what the end score will be, but unfortunately I don't think DF will win this game. It's been a really good game here by the Rabie side, but I mean, rugby is a funny game, anything can happen. We might see a win here from DF, but I highly doubt it. Number 21 of Rob is show and go, and it's penalty for DF. Knock on offsides. Let's see if the fly off of DF can find touch now. The ref showing the fly off with the markies. And the ball is not out again. Quick offload to the Robbie player. Breaks through one, breaks through two. Robbie playing quick ball here. Playing it to the win. Steps inside, breaks through, finds a gap. Chip to himself. Just short of the line. Pick up and go. And he's knocked it. Will be a DF put in the scrum here, 5 meters. On their own 5 meters. Two minutes left of the game. The DF side will look to hopefully get one try in before this match ends. Because it's never nice to have 0 points on the scoreboard. Let's see how the scrum will go now. Scrum was in DF's favour in the beginning of the match, but the Robbie side has been scrumming them the second half. Fairly even scrum there. It's a grabber. And very scrappy rugby there. DF has the ball again, he's held up. And the Robbie player stole it, but unfortunately he had to release in the tackle. There's a quick tap and go. Robbie players weren't 10, well thought there. Another penalty here for not 10. Let's see what DF will do. They're really hoping to get that try. They're playing it wide, and it's another handling error. It's a knock-off from DF. Might be a bit controversial call, but the ref made his decision. This might be the last scrum of the game. Both teams looking to get at least one more try before this match ends. "21 of Robbie puts it in. Pick up from the 8th man. And that's dirty play by Robbie. And he's running in circles, not going straight, but he's running. Another handling error from DF. They're still going. Steps inside. Playing the pot again. Trying to draw in the defense here with all the spots. Big carry. He's been outstanding today. Is Marnus. Playing the wide. To the win. Steps inside. In tackle. Another jackal from the Robbie player. It's been really impressive this game, and it's DF's penalty for holding. DF was really eager to get a try in before this match ends. Sure. I think I'm going to be one of them. I will. And fun starts not very far, but it's against the wind, so it makes it really tricky. Looks like a 5-man lineout for DF. And the ball's taken well. 10 passes it inside. Good run there, but great defense from Robbie to stop that. Big carry there from the DF player. Not down yet, he's down now. Short ball. DF in the 22 zone now. Will he be able to score? It's a good tackle from Robbie again. They're starting to play quick now. Tackler must roll now. Pick up and go again. DF edging closer and closer. And it is a try. 24-5 with a kick to come here for DF, but Robbie's played really good this game. They are the better side, but DF has really showed out here. So let's see how the kick will be now. But I think that is the full time. Flav just tying his shoelaces quickly. Not lots of time left for the kick here. He's going to hurry up. And the ball fell off. He has to make quick before his time runs out here. And it looks good, might just be short. Good accuracy, but just short. And that is the full game. The strong Robbie side victorious over DF Malherbe, 24 points to 5. Tune in shortly for the under 16 match that will be happening now.
Good morning, ladies and gents. You're here with one of my Godler as the commentator for this under 16A match. It's going to be a great day, beautiful day outside. Andrew Rabie versus DF Malherbe. Great schools, great rugby. We'll see what happens and unfolds today. Let's go for the ride. Let's go. It looks like Andrew Rabie is going to kick off and DF Malherbe is going to receive. We'll see how this play unfolds and we'll be happy. Hope all the gents play well. Let's go. It's a really beautiful day here in DF Maleherbe. Really beautiful skies. No cloud, almost no cloud in sight, barely any clouds. Yeah, we'll just have to see how this unfolds. We are witnessing the Andrew Rabie war cry right now. Ladies and gents, witness this. It's beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna get ready for the attempt to kick off. And that's kickoff, ladies and gents. Great ball, great catch, pass. Give it to Nathan. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now the balls are stealing. First ball down the line. Great. DF Maleherbe structure is looking good right now. And the defense from Andrew Rabie is still holding up. Backline ball. Keeps it sealed. Scrum off a bit drifting. Oh, takes the 10 away. Scrum off still here. Oh, the center. Yaku on the ground, ladies and gents. Here comes Beast. Great player, big prop. No one sealing. Oh. Okay. Kicks it off. No one chasing. Oh, received. Oh, here's the 15 stepping, going through the graveyard. Oh, he gets caught by the wing, Nivuyo. Oh, now they're cleaning. Penalty to DF Malherbe. Great job, gents, on the cleaning. Now they'll just have to kick for touch. Playing against the wind. It's going to be really difficult to take this out. But we'll see. Both of these under-16s have been formidable in their under-16 season. We'll just have to see who is going to come out on top today. Okay, it's just a line out. We'll see. First line out of the day. We'll see who wins it. DF Malherbe's ball. Oh, missed the jump. Goes down. Good ball. Now it's time to play the back line. Here comes Nathan. Here comes Nathan. Oh, goes down. Nice sealing, James. Scrum off drifting. You gotta really watch out for that scrum off. And Beast. Big props. Oh, the cleaning is good. Tackles a person without the ball. Ball not in hand. That's gonna be an advantage to DF Malaba. Let's see if they play this far. Gives it to the flank. Goes down. Beast ready there for the 9. Oh, here's his 9. Litemba Mgwanza. Give it to Yarnu, the EP player. The under 16 EP player. Let's backtrack to the ref's decision. Great call for the penalty. Great call. Kicking it out would be a bad decision right now, but we'll have to see what the captain says. Great chase. Is it still in? It's still in. Oh, it takes Mivuyo. We just said that taking this ball out would really be a bad decision, but we'll see how this unfolds. Gives it to Beast. Walks straight into the wall. Just play the hands. So many phases that are being played here. DF Malherbe looking formidable, and Andrew Rabie's defense looking very sharp. Okay, we're a bit scrapping there. Yeah, Andrew Rabie looking a bit feisty in the ruck. Oh, nice carry. Here comes Beast again. Nice carry from Beast. Drags some few people. 3 men on him, but he won't play here. Penalty to Andrew Rabie. Well done, gents. Holding on. Good call from the ref. Good call. This is going to be the first time Andrew Rabie has had the ball today in this match. Let's see what they do. They're playing with the wind. They need maximum points in the first half. Just to keep their maximum points in the first half. Playing with the wind. And that ball is out. Lutando could have caught that, but not everyone is a star in this game. As I was saying, Andrew Rabie's playing with the wind. They're going to need maximum points in the first half. Let's just see how that unfolds. They need to keep DF in their 50. DF cannot go above their 50. We'll just have to see. A lineup ball for Andrew Rabie. Let's see how this unfolds. Oh, just went over. Okay, DF Malherbe's ball back. Let's see what they do. Gives it to Beast. They cannot kick back right now. They cannot go for the clearance because of the wind. Just as I said, Andrew Rabie is going to use this wind in the first half. But they'll need to watch out. They'll need those maximum points. Because in the second half, DF Malherbe is going to also do the same thing. Playing with the wind. Now we're getting excited here. Playing the hands. Oh, and then they fumbled. Back to the penalty. Great call from the ref. Great call from the ref. We got a bit too excited there. But it is what it is. You can't control the wind nor the weather. Yes, Yaku kicking. I told you, kicking here is going to be a real problem for DF Malherbe, but not for Andrew Rabie. Goes over their fullback. Mivio just got it. Goes. He's running. What is he going to do? Playing that deep is not safe. Playing that deep is not safe. Playing in the try line is not safe. Could have just tapped it down. It's not really safe. Okay, let's see what's the ref decision. Great call. Is it a scrum? Let's see what the captain chooses. A scrum to Andrew Rabie. Now DF Malherbe needs to be strong here, and Andrew Rabie needs to give it their all for the first points of the game. Andrew Rabie really have a tight pack here, but they're gonna have to really go through Beast. Well, in this break, Andrew Rabie has been real formidable during the course of the day. Their under 15s had a stalemate with the DF under 15s with a 7-7 draw. Let's see what happens in this scrum. Penalty. Great call from the ref. Great call from the ref. Nathan plays it. Just fell short. Having a talk with the captains. Yarnu for DF, one of the EP captains, and Litemba Mgwanza, the vice captain. Yarnu went to EP Gravenwick, and it was a great time. He had great time, and we just hope that he has more to come. Now Litemba with the ball. Is he gonna play it short for Beast? Oh, it's for their new prop. Goes on. Oh, great round, great tackle from Andrew Rabie. A great tackle from Andrew Rabie. But Ryan needs to keep his legs up, bang the hands. Andrew Rabie on them. A bit of high tackle there, ref. Yes, thank you. Advantage to DF Malaba. Litema taking it up. Nice step from the scrum off. Keeping him held up. You can't do anything about it. Ref calling for the playback. Ref calling for the playback to the high tackle. We'll see what happens here if any cards are pulled out. Oh, it's a yellow card. Shame, man. 10 minutes off. We'll just have to see what happens after then. This is a bit of an advantage for DF Maleherbe, if you see it in a way, because now they're playing against 15 men. Great kick. Goes for touch. And it does. Almost hitting the audiences here, but yeah, that's rugby for you. Okay, let's see what they do in this line out. And Robbie's hooker a bit cheeky there. A bit cheeky there, being right in front of his face. Oh, look at that arm. Great line out. No, not so great. But hey, at least they got it back. It's there. He's driving. The lock is driving. Beast at the back, giving some power. Now playing the back line. Dummy from Malaba. Here's Nathan again, James. Here's Mivuyo. Oh, almost went out. Great tackling from Andrew Rabie. And Robbie's line. Great tackle. Gotta push forward. Penalty from the ref to DF Malaba. Another talk with the ref. This is the third of the game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 10 minutes down from this match. 10 minutes I will never have to get again. 20 minutes left. They must make it count. Great kick. Soars into the sky. Is it still in? Oh, it's still in. But good chasing from Yaku. It's Andrew Rabie's ball. Are they going to kick it out? Oh, playing the pods. Great one. Litemba playing hands. Oh, not so. Gives it to the inside center. Inside center. Steps. Going through the graveyard. Oh, is that a bit of a knock? No, it's not. We'll go back for the penalty. Nice. We'll go back for the penalty. Good call from the ref. Nice kick. Just for a moment, we'd like to thank everyone for connecting with us via live stream. This has been a wonderful day for the rugby and for the hockey. And let's not forget the netball too. Okay, it's another line out to Andrew Rabie. We'll see what happens here. A bit of trickery in play, but we'll see. Haha, there's the hands from the lock. Jumps up, gets it. Well done from the jumpers. Plays the phases. Oh, from the center, outside center, Litema has him. Great work from the DF Maleherbe scrum off. 12, got stepped. Oh, gotta keep the ball, Jeans. And that's an advantage to Andrew Rabie. Great tackle. Trying to steal over them. Still playing the hands. Their lock. Still playing their hands. Oh, a knock from their number 2. Great job playing the hands. The ref will have to go back for their advantage. Offsides. It's really easy to get offsides when you're really excited. Oh, that's beautiful. Again, ladies and gents, they are playing with, and Robbie's playing with the wind, so these kicks are going to be easy. That's why DF Maleherbe has been in their own 50 for almost half of this game. Still 0-0. Another line out to Andrew Rabie. DF hooker distracting the Andrew Rabie learner. That's a good one. Ref called it skew. Is it skew? Yeah, ref called it skew. They've chosen the scrum. DF Malherbe chose the scrum, trying to level things out. We'll see what this unfolds. Great pushing. DF Malherbe just twisting it a bit. Is it going to be a reset scrum? Yes, it is. They just need to keep the scrum steady. And Robbie just needs to push, give it their all. Because they're in their opponent's 22. It's a bit of a stalemate. Great pushing though. Playing the hands. Give it to Lutandu. There's speedster. Lutandu, the speedster, is going through the graveyard. Just fell short. Great key leaning from Jay. The scrum off takes it. Goes down. Great leaning again. Penalty, says the ref. Keeps on holding. A great run from their scrum off and great run from their winger, Lutandu. Kicked it out, nice kick. Got the air in it. But again, ladies and gents, they're playing with the air. With the wind, I mean. They're playing with the wind, so these kicks are going to be really easy. Maximum points in the first half. And in the second, they'll have to defend because DF Malaba is going to come also with the wind. But this is Andrew Rabie's line out. Some hooker trickery at play right now. Look at the lock again with the hands. Plays it, well done, but smacks it on the floor. And then their hooker, DF Malaba's hooker got the ball. Great receiving and good ball control. Plays the first pod. A bit wide. Beats gets them, drives through, goes down. Great meters from the prop. Great shooting off from Andrew Rabie, gets them. Nice tackle. And Robbie's defense has been spot on today. Box kick from the scrum off Litema Mgwaza. He finds a gap. Well done. Nathan needs to pick up that. No, he doesn't. A bit scrappy. Great call from the ref. Great call. An advantage. That's a penalty. That's a penalty leading offside. Nathan taps it. Not 10. They are not 10. Nathan going for the try. Nathan almost there but falls short. Then here's the EP captain. Holding on. The EP captain was so close. And just a side note, ladies and gentlemen, Yarnu is the captain of the DF Malherbe under 16 squad, not the actual EP captain. He just went to EP for the Craven Week. They'll take it on the 10. Great kicking from Andrew Rabie. Just went over. Their captain has it. DF Maleherbe captain has it. No one to clean. There's the lock. Ready to clean. Putting all their forwards in the ruck. Plays it to Nathan. Plays it to Jay. Fast short on Onwaba. On the boot. Nivuya there to receive it. Tries a little step there, but didn't work. Nah, gents, you gotta keep the ball. You need to keep the ball when you're in play. You need to keep the ball. But great call from the ref. Knock from Mivuyo. Knock from Mivuyo in the DF Malaba squad. We've just reached 10 minutes left of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you've been entertained. This has been some really, really exciting rugby today. Just waiting for them to crouch, to bind. And there's the scrum. Great pushing from DF Maleherbe and Andrew Rabie. Power lacks. Here's Onwaba. Great run. Great inside ball. Andrew Rabie defense setting up. Jay passes it. Gives it to their 10. Just a knock from Yaku. Pressure from Andrew Rabie is really good. Just offsides. I'm hearing the audience saying kick it out, kick it out. Will it work the third time? Kicks it out, and that's good. Line out to DF, kicking for touch. The wind is making it really hard for the hooker to throw the ball in, but we'll see how he adjusts to the wind and how he keeps the ball straight. Nice jumping, but just over. Great cleaning. Is he still there? Gotta let go, needs to let go. Gives it to the hooker, goes through, goes for the hit. Nice defending to Andrew Rabie. And Robbie has been defending most of this entire half. Here comes Mivuyo, and that went into touch. Line out, Andrew Rabie's ball. This is not the first time we've been here, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the first time DF Malaba has been here. They're still in the 50. They're still in their 50. They just need to make it out. Some trick play from the lock. Gets the ball. Nice one. Kicking. Great kicking from their 10. There are chasers everywhere. Is it gonna go for touch? Nice one. Is that a 50-22 ref? No, it's not. Is that a 50-22? I might be mistaken. It looks like it is. It looks like it is, ladies and gents. That's a 50-22. Great kicking from the Andrew Rabie turn. That was some really great kicking. Playing with the wind. Just 7 minutes left of this game. And we've seen some really, really nice plays here. From Andrew Rabie, also DF Malherbe. Just playing through the line-out. Bit skew. A bit skew for the ref's liking. They're gonna go for the scrum again. It's not the first time they've been here. 7 minutes left on the clock. Getting the binding through. It's been really fascinating watching these young men play. Really fascinating. Some key players here making a difference, but at the end of the day, it's a team effort, great teamwork from both sides, and great showmanship. Plays it, goes for the kick. Nice kick. Still in. Ref says it's a penalty or a short arm. Okay, that's a penalty. Great kick to touch. Great kick. Ready for the line out call here. We'll see what happens. DF Malherbe's ball. Surprisingly, no tries at all today. Well, DF Malherbe fell short on Andrew Rabie's try line, but they really tried. And Andrew Rabie has been in DF Malherbe's 22 for a long while. That's a over ball to their lock. A bit skew for the ref's liking. Scrum to Andrew Rabie. Let's see what they do here. They might play the 8 or the back line. Those big front rowers here are really making a difference. DF Malherbe giving them the power. Penalty to DF Malherbe. Great scrumming from Beast, saying that he is here and he's here to make a difference. Let's see if they're gonna kick the touch or play the hands. Some of their players moving over out wide. Looks like they're gonna kick for it. Just hitting the audiences. But at least they've made it past the 50. DF Malherbe line out. Let's see what they do here. Great walkout. Great hands. It's a more. It's a more from DF Malherbe. And Robbie connected late there. Let's see how the pushing is gonna unfold. Great. The hooker is out. Nathan just walking there. Penalty to Andrew Rabie for holding. These players must respect each other. Show some sportsmanship. No fighting on the rugby field. Great work from Andrew Rabie, ladies and gents. Great work. Great kick for touch, but just fell short. Just 3 minutes left of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Almost half time for these two teams. Some tricky play coming from both hookers. Great jumping from their locks. Playing the hands, playing the fans, playing the faces, playing the hands. Giving their winger, make the winger work. Nice grabber, but didn't go far. Went into touch. Guy, you need to really give the ball to your winger. Make the winger work. 2 minutes left of the first half. Line now to Andrew Rabie, ladies and gents. Hooker still on their trickery. Great jump. This hooker has been performing today and the lock. Great throwing from the hooker, great catching from the lock. A bit of scrappiness in the rock. Nice short ball. Their flanker has the ball. Goes down with it. Nice playing from Andrew Rabie. Gives it to their 13. Sends it to the wing. A bit over. Just over the head. Line out to DF Malaba. Nice line out. Gives it to the scrum off. Plays the hands. Oh, great shooting up from Andrew Rabie, really making a difference in this match. The defending has been furious today. Getting the ball back. Is that it? Getting the ball back. Giving an advantage for offside, says the ref. Andrew Rabie getting the ball back. Making a difference now. Breaking the line. The hooker. Their 9 is there, no hands in the ruck, says the ref. They are prop, a big fella. It's right there. Cleaners are right there. Scrum off, making a decision, giving it to the hooker, but runs in straight into a wall with Ryan right there. 10 passes it, a bit floppy. Ref calls it back. Ref calls it back for the penalty offsides. A lot of offsides in this game. They're gonna go for poles, ladies and gents. You need to put as much points as you can, and that is gonna be half time. 0-0-0 on the time. We'll see what these points are gonna change in the second half. Their number 10 really taking his their number 13, sorry ladies and gentlemen, really taking his time on this kick. Oh, that was not what he wanted. That was not what he wanted. In front of the poles. That was not what he wanted. That was in front of the poles, and we'll see what happens, and we'll see what the coaches say to him after what he did. Thank you, ladies and gents, for this is the first half. I'll be right back for the second. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from the short break. Coaches have had a little talk to their players and a little talk to that Andrew Rabie, number 13, for the kick that he missed. But there's still more opportunities that he can play. He just needs to play his heart out, put his body on the line. And DF Malherbe is going to be playing with the wind, so it's going to be really hard to get out of that 22. But we'll just have to see how this match unfolds. Right in the 10, a knock advantage to Andrew Rabie. Oh, nice bouncing from the number 8. Giving it to them. I see, playing the hands. Beautiful stepping, going through the graveyard. There at 15, has twinkle toes. A nice offload, nice hands. Oh, they're just playing the hands. Now from their 20, from their 12. Now they're in their 22. Just in the first minutes of the match. Turnover ball 2. DF Malaba kicking it out from the boxing. That's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be a line out for Andrew Rabie. Even though they are playing against the wind, they are putting the pressure in the first minutes of second half. We are just halfway there, ladies and gents. And this lock has been fierce, but that ball was a bit skewed. DF Maleherbe is going to be mostly going for the scrums in these cue ball situations. But we'll just have to see how this unfolds, ladies and gentlemen. Anything can go. Anything can go. It could go. Can go both sides. It's a 50-50 chance. These are two great teams playing their best here, giving their hearts out, playing their bodies out, putting their bodies on the line. Ready for the scrum. 8th man in. DF Malherbe's ball getting a bit twisty. Ref giving it the penalty for turning the scrum around. Penalty. Is it a penalty or a short arm? That's a penalty. Yaku gonna be kicking for touch. Just fell short, even playing with the wind. Now they're 11. They're 15. Gives it to their 14. Some bit of slippery hands there. That's gonna be a forward. A knock on. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. They are really putting the pressure on DF Malaba in the second half. Andrew Rabie. These under 16s really know how to play some good rugby, man. We see some subs on 22 and 19. A sub 4-1 proper of Andrew Rabie. But we haven't seen any subs from DF Maleherbe. Is this a good thing or a bad decision? Scrum went down, shorthand to the ref. That's a free kick. What are they gonna do? Playing against the wind. What is Andrew Rabie thinking of? They're gonna play the phases. Great decision from Andrew Rabie. And grateful call from the ref. Playing the hands to the 1. Nice run from their number 1. Nice one from Beast. Really keeping it sealed. Beast wins them the penalty for holding on. Yes, that's for being cheeky, kicking the ball away. They're gonna get an extra 10 meters. You gotta keep the discipline on a low, yeah. Gotta be disciplined. Can't kick the ball wherever you want. The ref is gonna penalize you more for not being disciplined. Yaku going for touch. Just needs to take it out, playing with the wind. Doesn't need to worry about anything else, and it's not out. Oh, and it is. Did the ref say that though? Oh no, wrong call. Ref didn't say it was out. Still in. advantage to Andrew Rabie, kicking it out from that try line. From their try line. Penalty to Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie's line out. We'll see what happens from here. The interesting about the line out is that there are so many decisions that can be played, but mostly it's one in the front, which the locks win most of the time, but the DF hooker has the ball from the knockback. The scrum of Maleherbe playing the ball, a bit waiting for his pods to form, shooting up from Andrew. Great play, great breaking the line from Beast. Kazimla, as they call it at school, but Beast in the rugby field. Here comes their captain. Going through the graveyard. Maleherbe playing the ball for another pod. Gotta keep it short here. Here's Nathan. Where's his cleaners? Cleaners are right there. Who's that? Maleherbe, nice running from the scrum off. Really great. Almost went for the try, but really great running. Now they're gonna do the pick up and go. The ref calls it back. Calling it back for a penalty. Not rolling away. Taps from the captain. Beautiful tackle from the Andrew Rabie player. Beautiful tackle. Another penalty. So many penalties in this game. But let's see what happens. Nathan taking it up. Nathan getting dragged through the floor. Is it a try? It's held up, ladies and gentlemen. But great work from their 8th man, Nathan. He's been a real problem in this game. But he's nothing without his teammates, that's for sure. You gotta watch out for DF Malherbe's wing. Lutando is really fast. Gotta watch out. Feeds the ball in, Maleherbe. Will the ref want another reset? A reset scrum. Another scrum. 2 DF Malherbe. Maleherbe fitting the ball in. Just needs his forwards to push. Not what he wanted, not what DF wanted, but the ref will play another scrum, calling it great call from the ref. So many reset scrums, so many scrums in this game. It just shows you how forwards work a lot. Feeds the ball in from Maleherbe. Needs that ball to come out. 8th man plays the ball. Nathan. Great job from Nathan. Just needs to PD. The forwards are going to play a PD. Not low enough. Sorry, gents. Not low enough. Just not low enough. Going to play another PD. Is it held up? Says the ref. Don't know what that call is, but we'll go for the scrum. DF Malherbe's ball. Again, ladies and gentlemen, so many scrums in this game. Nice one, and knock. Is it? Is it? From Nathan. Chica, rara. Nice try from Nathan. Nice try from Nathan with a little trickery. Look at him doing doing a celebration there for the fans, for the audiences. We love to see that. DF Malherbe is 10, looking for the cone. Where is his cone receiver? He's not doing his job as we see it. Gonna give Yaku to kick. He's gonna drop it, and that's in. Beautiful drop kicking. So much confidence from Yaku. Didn't even need to think twice. Beautiful kicking. 20 minutes left from this game. We'll see what unfolds. We'll see if Andrew Rabie can get a get back from the 7-0. It's been a really beautiful day out here. Really great. Witnessed a thunderstorm yesterday. Thought it was gonna rain today, but nope. It's gonna shine. It's gonna really shine. Beast with the ball. Takes one of them off. But no, still sticking there like a piece of glue. Itemba with the box kick, with the win. Great height from the ball. It's caught. Here's Nathan for the chase. Just gives up. Playing the hands from Andrew Rabie. Itemba chasing. Gets the man, tries to take him out. Gotta be disciplined here. Andrew Rabie getting a little frustrated, not getting the points they want. They just need to be patient and play the phases, play the structure. They'll get what they want soon enough. Line out to DF Malherbe. Let's see what trickery unfolds here. Jump in the front. Great jump from the lock. Just Q, says the ref. Looks like they're gonna want a scrum. Great playing from the gents. Andrew Rabie's scrum, feeds the ball, gives it to the 8-man, flanker right there in front of him, fighting for the tackle, fighting for the ball, keeping him held up. Nice work from AJ, being on the 8th man's body. DF Maleherbe scrum again. Let's see where this unfolds. Zitemba Mgwanza feeding the ball in, plays it. Nice dummy run from Nathan. Oh, Onwaba just knocks it on. Now, going for the chase, giving it to the wing. Knock on from the wing. Ref going back to that knock on from Onwaba. Score still 7 now, and we have just had 15 minutes left on the board. Nice run from the 8-man. Almost hands off Nathan. Nathan, but on him. Great hit from Nathan. Receives the ball. Passes it to Mivuyo. Plays it. Goes to contact. Great ceiling from... Oh, here's a ball from the 8-man. Great run. Great breaking the line. Saw the gap and just had to take it. Great playing. The prop is really vicious. Playing the hands. Oh, nice trickery. The 12 is really a spitster here. No hands in the ruck. And that's the ref's call. Holding on, says the ref. Ready for kicking for touch. Who's gonna commentate the first time? No, he can. I'm gonna commentate in the first time. I don't know. You can if you want. No, sir. You can. That's us.
You like doing it? You like it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll do it. But it's not
So,
I've done it many times. So for me to do it, if you guys like to do it, please do it. It's a good exposure for you guys.
Medic had to run into the field. We'll just see what happened to their captain, DF Malherbe's captain. Great kick from Yaku. Great kick from Yaku. Finds touch near the 50. DF Malherbe's line out here. Great jumping. It's just a bit skew. And Andrew Rabie will take the scrum. Called it. Will take the scrum. The weather out here is just at 19 degrees, a bit warm for a winter day, but it's great weather out here, nice breeze, and we'll settle for the scrum to Andrew Rabie. Great pushing from DF Malherbe, just playing the hands off the back line, nice dummy from the number 10 of Andrew Rabie. Giving to the prop, playing the hands. What a beautiful ball. Goes for the offload to the 5. Steps in. Oh, Nathan, good one. Good hit from Nathan. The number 9 plays it. 10 sees the gap, takes it. Then ref says, holding on. Penalty. And that's good from DF Malherbe, keeping the ball. Temba going for the box kick. Keep putting on the pressure from Mitano, but just misses the tackle. A bit of a high tackle there from the scrum off Temba Mkwanza. Advantage for Andrew Rabie from the high tackle. But you just really need to look where you're tackling. Anything higher, anything above the sternum is a high tackle. High tackle, says the ref. Penalty to Andrew Rabie. They're gonna kick for touch. Andrew Rabie have been really putting on the pressure here. But DF just put in some subs. Seviwe in there. We'll see how this unfolds. Beast has been really performing today, been showing us why he's in DF. Little trickery from the hooker. Just missed the line out a bit. Great carrying. Turnover ball to DF Malaba. Gonna pay the safety. Are they? Yaku kicks it off. Sends a rocket to them. 15 catches the ball. Now he's dangerous with the stepping. Twinkle toes. Oh, not this time. Jay was right in front of him. Nice one.
Oh, is that Caden? Oh, what a knock on from the boys. Okay, play on. Go on. Oh, unlucky. Oh, no, man. That's unprohibited behavior there. Okay, guys, like, I'm Jacob here, and I'm going to be helping Wanda with the commentating today.
This is gonna be a scrum for maybe DF Malherbe. No, scrum for Andrew Rabie, excuse me. Scrum for Andrew Rabie. Let's see how this unfolds. Scrum to Andrew Rabie. Let's see how this unfolds. Nice scrumming from DF Maleherbe, just getting their shot, just getting the pin of the free kick. Nice kicking from their 10, really taking it deep. AJ with the ball, trying to do something fancy, but cannot go. Oh, Lutano needs to retrieve that ball. And that is gonna be safe. That's gonna be a knock on for DF Malaba, gonna take the scrum. They're getting really lucky right now. 7 minutes left on the clock. 7 points for DF Malherbe, 7 minutes left on the clock. We'll see what Andrew Rabie tries to do here. Ditemba feeds the ball in. Penalty for Andrew Rabie. Their number 15 taking it up, gives a handoff to Ditemba Mgwaza. Playing the pods right now, playing the pods now, just keeping him up there. Come on, Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie needs the 7 points, but DF Malherbe's defense is really strong. Not 10, says the ref. They play it, gives it to their 22, their reserve prop. Ryan just flying through there for the tackle. There goes Beast, trying to clean. Needs to roll over now. Giving it to their 15, Twinkle Toes here. Oh, Nivuel will retrieve the ball. Runs it straight into a wall. Now, they're just scrapping for the ball. The ref says, knock on. DF Malherbe's ball. Litemba with the box kick. Out of their 22, trying to play it safe. Just knocked it from the Andrew Rabie player. Steps inside their number 18, but Onwaba is on him. Becoming a bit. Here, no coming back from this one. Nice run from the hooker. Scrum off. Knocked it. Advantage. Well done to Andrew Rabie. Now this is their get back. Gonna get back to this. Well done from their number 7. From that run. Beautiful run. Great looking out for the scrum off. Saw the gap. Gave the number 7. Great playing from Andrew Rabie. Getting ready for the conversion, they are number 13. The ball just falls over, it goes for the drop. And that's in. Beautiful, going drop for drop. He said, if you can do it, I can do it too. Nice drop kick from the Andrew Rabie number 13. Was kind of disappointed at the fact that he missed in front of the poles, but got his get back right here, right now. And Robbie playing the hands again. And Robbie through the gap, breaking the line, watching for the one man. And Robbie is running. Onwaba there. Kusi tricks. Nice try saver. Nice try saver from their number 10. From DF Maleherbe's number 10. Now we got a bit excited there, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bit excited there. Number 10 just laying there, reminiscing the fact that he just saved his team a try. Just saved his team getting a loss. Just with just 2 minutes left. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do to win this, and let's see what DF Malherbe can do to win this. Bit trickery. Hooker gets it. A bit of skew ball. Now DF Malherbe is really in trouble. DF Malherbe is in trouble right now. Andrew Rabie just needs to win the scrum. DF Malherbe needs to push their best at this. They need to give it their all. 1 minute left. Just 1 minute left. Getting ready for it. They're crouching. Penalty to DF Malherbe. A bit lucky there. Litema Mgwanza trying to get them the advantage again. We'll see. A bit tricky. Ref told him to come back. Just played on the spot. Yaku gonna kick it out. But it didn't go out. Gives it to their twinkle toes. Number 15. Just didn't make it out the graveyard yet. Passes it to their number 5. Now their number 4 is kind of dangerous. A bit speedy. Their number 2 has wings. Goes down. DF Malherbe really need to defend now. They get their ball. They need to clean. They need to clean. DF Malherbe in their 22. A really dangerous place to be in your 22. Here on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, it says 0-0-0. But there on the school scoreboard it says 7 seconds left. But we'll never know on the ref's watch until we see. Maybe this might be the last play of the match. Look at the ref looking at his watch. 2 players on the ground. Litemba and the hooker from Andrew Rabie. Ref might have stopped the watch. 2 players on the ground. The Andrew Rabie players are a bit frustrated now. 7-7. The DF Malherbe and Andrew Rabie under 15 ended their game also 7-7. Will that be repeated here right now? DF Malherbe's ball. This may be the last scrum of the day, and then DF Malherbe giving it their all. Nathan didn't go anywhere there. Is it an advantage? It's a penalty to Andrew Rabie. No one was cleaning. Now, DF Malherbe really need to keep up their defending here. Another penalty for Andrew Rabie. Are they going to make a difference here? Taps and go. No one there to clean. Is it held up? Is it held up, says the ref? No, it's not. The defense of DF Malherbe holding on strong. No, it's they need to defend here just to keep it a draw. They're going to need to defend. They're playing it. The 9 plays the dummy. Oh! Cheeky from the 9. Cheeky from the 9. What a beautiful offload. And that may just win them the game. That may just win them the game. What a beautiful play of rugby here, ladies and gentlemen. You're here with Wanda Magoja as the commentator. Beautiful rugby from the under 16As. Such a beautiful game. We'll just have to see from the last kick how this game is going to end. It may be 7-12. Everyone taking a knee. Just have to see what unfolds from the kicker. And is that going to be in? Oh, it just fell short. But great rugby played by Andrew Rabie and DF Malherbe, keeping us on our toes. You're here with Wanda Magoja again. And have a great afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. back, ladies and gentlemen, to the first team spun. This is gonna be a great first team. You're with Wanamagola again. This is gonna be a great one today. Last game for today. Last match for DF Malherbe and Andrew Rabie in this derby. It's gonna be a great game. We'll see what happens and unfolds. The start has been really clingy. Really clingy actually. DF are playing with the wind first off, so they're gonna need to put some maximum points up there. And Andrew Rabie are gonna have to defend. They're gonna be kept in their 22 for a while right now. First scrum of the day, and let's see which big back has more power. Throwing some little kisses to their flankers. It's what you love to see, man. They need to keep their discipline on a high for this game to be proper. Some proper rugby needs to be played here. Playing it to the back line from the scrum off. Nice chasing from one of the Andrew Rabie players. Apio has the ball. No, goes and steps, pushes out. Did he knock it? No, he didn't. Rift's gonna say it's a knock on. That is a knock on. The JJ John Linda, the number 1 for DF Malherbe. A really big guy, dude. Let's see what he does in the scrums. Second scrum of the day. We've seen that Andrew Rabie won the first one, which was to them. Just a scrum reset, miscommunication from the ref and the players. And Robbie 9 puts the ball in, plays the hands, then kicks it out. It's not gonna go far with the wind. Beware has the ball, keeps it with him. No offloads. He offloads it, great offload, but you gotta keep the ball in these circumstances. Beware with the ball again, doesn't find anyone. Playing netball here, we see. Here comes Solu. Oh, caught him out of the scar. Ref penalty. Going 2 down. Not sealing properly. Nice kicking. Nice kick from Andrew Rabie. One of the first lineouts of the day, and it's Andrew Rabie's, and it's a beautiful one for more. But DF Malherbe's big back has the power. Lays the hands, gives it a chippy cross kicks. No one's there. Beautiful cross kick from the 10. Steps up here. Is being played like a rag doll. But no, there's Ethan. There's 13. Puts him on the floor. Now another kick, which then DF Malherbe's 9 takes. Apio needs to seal. Harness with the box kick, not the base, but that'll do to put them on their back foot. Nice skip from the 15, that 15 or 13. You could never know. DF were a bit lazy at defense. Apio with the ball. Let's see what kind of magic he does. Oh, he just kicks it. Oh, it's caught. Their number 7 just runs straight through. Ref says offside, and that you can't catch that. Offside to their 6. Andrew Rabie's first team says they're gonna go for pause. We'll see what happens. It's a bit windy and he's gonna kick against the wind. 13 minutes left off the first half. Number 8 just there for the support so the ball doesn't fall over. And that's in. Great kicking from the number 10 of Andrew Rabie. We'll have to see more from him. And again, ladies and gentlemen, DF Malaba are playing with the wind first half, so they're gonna need maximum points. Because when it's in the second half, they're gonna defend, they're gonna be kept in their 22. And it's gonna be hard kicking out of the 22 with the wind against them. That's what Andrew Rabie's been doing in the first half. And they got the points. So now DF Malherbe is under pressure. They need to put up maximum points. Apiwe with the kickoff. Kicking it up straight. No contest. Number 4 grabs it. Oh, is that a knock on to the ref? Oh, it's a line out. It's a line out for DF Malherbe. Are they choosing? Can be choosing the line out. Oh, it's a scrum. DF Malherbe scrum. We'll see how the big forwards handle the Andrew Rabie big forwards. They need to keep the scrum steady so the ref doesn't restart. Oh, the power. Number 9 puts the ball in. A bit scrappy to get picked up. And that's a reset scrum. The locks are gonna really have to work hard to maintain all that power in the scrums. The third reset scrum. They cannot go to their fourth. Their fourth will just be a number 8 tries to get the ball out. That's a penalty to DF Malaba. It's going to be a line out to DF Malherbe, one of the first line outs favored to them. Solo with the ball. Plays it to the number 4, great catch. Gonna play him more. Just falls down. No advantage from the ref. Good goal. Plays the hands. Plays the short ball to Ethan. Great crash ball. Plays the dummy run. Number 10, Agustus. Just needs to play it. Then number 11 didn't get that much space to work with. Apiwe running through the graveyard. Apiwe with a couple steps but falls down. Runs straight into a wall. Great hands. Here comes Joshua Castle, the inside center. You can't rock and fall over. You can't. You need to be on your feet. Here comes Volley with a great crash ball right there. Here comes Solo again. Gets put on his back. This Andrew Rabie defense is really great. DF Malherbe are fighting for the 7. DF Malherbe, no. If he had passed that earlier, that would have been a try. That's a penalty to DF Malherbe. It's going to be a DF Malherbe scrum. They can use this opportunity. Maybe play the 8, play the black guy, or play the snap on the other side. They're in the middle of the pitch. They have 3 decisions here. But it's all up to the 9. Oh, the power of the scrum really unfolding. Ref is gonna have a word with the forwards. Try and keep it straight. Don't push too early, just wait for his call. Second reset, scrum. Let's see what their 9 puts the ball in. It's scrappy, runs the dummy line. Apiwe just loses the ball in the air. Not a great ball sent by Castle, but he's gonna make up for it for cleaning. That's gonna be Andrew Rabie's scrum. Andrew Rabie has really been good at defense during the day. Andrew Rabie scrum. The number 9 puts the ball in. Give it to the 10. Great chippy. Contested. Nice catch from their 14. From DF Malherbe 14. You see the cleaning. 9 plays it to Hannes. Hannes gets put down, runs straight into a wall. Apiwe passes it, replacing the 9's job. Solo on the ground. Giving it to JJ. Putting him on the ground. Great defense from Andrew Rabie again. DF Malherbe just playing the parts, just keeping it safe, keeping it in hands. Keeping it in hands. They have the hands. Here comes Ethan. Here comes Ethan. Well done from the outside center. Ethan from DF. Now Apiwe is gonna have to kick this one. He's gonna kick with the wind, but it's gonna be a bit tricky. That's about good enough. That's good enough. Great kicking from Apiwe. Andrew Rabie are just behind by 4 points. Great work from DF Malherbe getting that 7 points on the scoreboard. Thanks to Ethan, their center. Great kickoff ball. Here comes Liema. Runs straight into a brick wall. Couldn't move that big lock. Giving it to Solu. Solu goes for the gap. Finds the gap. Now pumping the legs. Need to keep the ball here, gents. Playing it to Stoffels. Stoffels goes for the chippy. Contested. Gets the ball back. Ball down to the winger. Plays the hands again. Here comes volley, playing the hands as a forward. Knocks it on. Ref is gonna go back for the knock on. Just called it. Ref going back for the knock on. Andrew Rabie's ball. Scrum. See a bit of head contact from the 6. Both flanks getting both getting yellow cards. Really bad sportsmanship. No discipline. You cannot do that in the scrum. Gotta be disciplined. 2 yellow cards off the game. Both flanks heading off. Nice chippy from the 10. Is it contested? No, it's not. Penalty to Andrew Rabie. DF Malherbe tackler without the ball. Robbie line out. The pressure is on DF Malherbe. Couldn't quite get the catch. 9 playing the hand, gives it to their 12. Liam are there to defend. Great tackling. Anna stealing the ball. Ref not happy with that one. Penalty offside, says the ref. Ref having a talk with Apiwe, DF's captain. Penalty for offside. Great kick into touch by Andrew Rabie's number 10. Andrew Rabie's line out. Let's see how this unfolds. Nice jumping from the Andrew Rabie locker. Hook up, going out with the ball, bouncing everything in front of him. DF needs to defend. Gives it to the lock. Wow, Castle with the ball. Nice turnover from Castle. 9 playing it. Hannes giving it the boot. And that's gonna go really far. 15 having the ball. Did he become? No. Didn't step, didn't do nothing. Just went for contact, playing it safe. Giving the 10, giving the handoff. Oh, almost went for the chicken wing. Is he gonna be? Gives it. Turnover. Shame for the 9, man. Shame for the 9. Now here comes the 15. And Robbie are really playing it scrappy right now. Nice angle tap for him, the 8. just need to keep composure, offload from the 9. He likes to offload. Playing it. Nice tackling from Liema. Not playing the hands quite well. No ball handling. Ref is gonna go for a penalty to Andrew Rabie. The number 10 has chosen to go for poles. We'll see what happens after this. Number 10 taking his time. A bit off. A bit off, but that was in. Now it's 6-7 to the game. Oh, nice tip. Send Ethan flying. That number 10 is always offloading. Nice hands, playing it wide. Now on the jet. Apiwe going for the tackle. Oh, he breaks the line. They're number 2. Now he's held up. Giving it to the back line. Giving it some kick play there. But the DF's wing got the ball. Today has been a day of entertaining rugby here. Just fell short. DF are still in their 50. Let's see what they do here from the line out. DF's line out. Nice jump from the DF lock. Liema with the ball, passes it, playing the hand, giving it to Apiwe, but just misses it. Now here comes the 11. Went into contact, giving it to Hannes. Bit of spin there from the tackler, giving it the boot. Ref calling it back. And that's going to be a penalty to DF Malaba for offside. You need to keep it disciplined on the defending, ladies and gentlemen. On the kick, just found touch. Not in the 22, but they'll work with that. trickery, miscommunication from the DF players, from the DF forwards. Andrew Rabie deciding on what to have, a scrum or a line out, and they're gonna choose the line out. Not a great decision when it's windy, but it's the first that we've seen. Good line out, going for the more. Wally, yeah. The kick, the cross kick again. Is it gonna work this time? It doesn't. 14 with the ball. Keep the ball in hand, giving it to Ethan. Ethan playing a little shimmy there. Ball is sealed. Up here with the ball. Penalty to DF Malaba. Just kicked out. Now that is in their 22. They're gonna need to make this work. About 7 minutes left of the first half. We'll see what happens here. The ref having a word with the two flanks for what they did 10 minutes back. Head-butting in the scrum. Liner contested good. Great work from Andrew Rabie. Lock, offload, nice offload, puts him to the ground. Here comes Basso, puts one of them to the ground. Here comes the 9, playing it to JJ. JJ with the first board. And here comes Liema, puts another one to the ground. Great playing from these players. But that's a penalty to Andrew Rabie. Playing it quick. The ref doesn't like that one. Not 10. Taps and goes. Kicking it. Now. What a misplay. Now there's the 30 with the interception. Diving in. Some miscommunication from the DF players. From 15 and 11. Up here. What did you do? Apiwe and TJ, what did you do? Now the 10 is in front of the balls. He cannot miss this one. He just can't miss. And that's good. "13 points to Andrew Rabie, 7 to DF. 4 minutes left of the first half. Not the greatest of kickoffs, but that's it. They're gonna take the middle scrum and not the line out. Andrew Rabie scrum. Let's see what they do from here. Oh, nice dummy. Caught Ethan up front. Now Ethan with the interception. Ethan gonna put this back in. He's gonna put his teammates back in the game. Well done, Ethan. Cheers, my lad. Well done from Ethan. Really lucky there. May have overshot, but he got the get back. Well done. Now DF are just a point behind. If Apio can make this, it's gonna be 14-13. But it's all up to this young man right here. And he makes it in! That's gonna be 14-13. DF back in the lead. Great kicking from both sides. Really great kicking. 2 minutes left of the first half. Ready for another kickoff. Taking it high. There's going to be a contest. Well done from the lifter and the lock. The flank, I mean. Ready for the first spot. Yeah, give Solu. Solu gaining the meters. Still going. It's still going. Track. Gives it to Apio. Apio with the grabber. Also gets stripped over. Penalty to DF Malherbe for not rolling away. Agustus kicks it out, really high ball. It's gonna be DF Malherbe's line out. Not so good. Plays the first ball from Andrew Rabie, deciding not to kick it out because once they do, it's gonna fall short. Going for the cross kick. Ref blew the whistle. It's 0-0 on the live stream. 31 seconds on the scoreboard. But we'll never know on the ref's watch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when the half ends, cheer girls are gonna be on the field. Just stay here to watch that and be entertained. And that's half. No, it's not half time, ladies and gentlemen. It's a penalty. He's gonna kick for touch. And that's out. Really good kick from the number 10. Made it across the 15. And Robbie's line out. Bit of trickery here. Over. Too late for the jump. Now Sonu with the ball. Goes to the ground. Advantage to DF. Here comes Castle with the chippy. Gets caught. Oh, Castle gets stepped. Mr. Twinkle Toes here. Nice pop. Giving it to the athletes. Need that speed. Breaks the line again. Castle right there. Trying to turn over. Pure muscle from Castle. And that's the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the cheerleaders on. Just stay here and watch that. We'll be right back. And that second half kickoff, ladies and gents, up here with the ball. A great show from the cheerleaders. Really great. I almost took from our food there, but it's a great show. I also saw some of the players from Andrew Rabie giving their moves to the music. But back to business here. Andrew Rabie versus DF Malherbe. 14-13. This is the second half. And that's kicked into touch. DF Malherbe's ball. Line out. Ooh, ref didn't see that. Line out plays. Great ball. Great distance from the line out. Here comes the wing. Bosses it. Gives it to a Peewee. Peewee with the grabber. He could have played the hands, but decides to play the grabber. Now Ethan with the tackle. Great. Great distance from that kick. Nice jumping from the lock. Here comes, trickery here. I think I've seen that move somewhere. New Zealand did that move against France. We saw that. Great trickery from DF Maleherbe, but it turned out to be a turnover ball. Nice kick, nice. That's a spiral. Nice spiral from their number 10. They're playing it. No. Ethan went down. What is the 15 doing? Now the number 8 playing it again. On the ball, takes it away. Penalty to DF Malherbe. DF Malherbe's line out. What is Pikalila doing? Here, nice throw over with Liama, flops the ball. A little bit fumble there. Liama gets it back. Was gonna be entertaining seeing that, but gotta go back for the knock. Andrew Rabie scrum. Let's see what happens here. They're on their back foot. It's 14-13. Nice pushing from the boys. It's gonna be a reset scrum, says the ref. It's gonna be a reset scrum, says the ref. DF have been really playing good today. Also Andrew Rabie. Andrew Rabie's defense has been spot on. They're shooting up immaculate. That's what you have with a great teamwork in play. Penalty to Andrew Rabie. Penalty to DF Malherbe. Great scrumming there. Got the ball back. Now it's time to finish. Refs pointing where the ball must be tapped. What are they gonna play here? They're gonna go for the scrum. DF Malaba scrum. They've shown that they have more power. Let's see how they use it here. Pushing before the ball has entered. Ref needs to talk to them for that. Oh, what's this? Gonna make a call here. Agustus going to the 8th man. Trying to see what's happening. Let's see this goal. Oh, Joshua Castle deciding to take it on his own. Now the first ball needs to be ready. JJ going in. Well done. Now there's space. Could have went for the dummy, but a 9 is playing his part. Going for the tap, passes it, yeah, he could have passed it to a Peewee. Being selfish is not gonna help in a rugby game. Gotta work as a team. Teamwork is the best way to win a game. No individual brilliance. Now this scrum to DF. They have spent approximately 3 minutes here. They've spent 3 minutes here. They need to finish this. And Robbie needs to defend. Oh, and that's a penalty to Andrew Rabie. Great scrumming from the lads. Going for the tap, kicking it. Nice kick. It's not caught. No, no, no. If he had caught that, it would have been a way different story. What is this? Taking it quick. Now there are less people defending. Forwards need to run back. They need to rush back. Playing the pick up and go. Penalty to DF Malherbe. Ref says we're gonna take another 10 for discipline. Gotta keep your discipline straight. The ref will not take your nonsense. Come on, man. Now, the ref having a talk with the number 6. Keep your discipline straight. Penalty to DF Malaba. Hana's gonna kick it up with a big boot. Ah, that went a bit skewed. A bit of a mistake. So many jumpers in the air. Playing the hands. The number 10 finds the gap. Gets tackled. It's kind of hard to put him down. There they are. They're rocking. Gives it to the big number 4. What a chippy from a number 4. Oh, up here gets right put on his back. He got put on his back. Up here with the ball, gonna kick it for touch. Oh, he's trying to find some distance. Maybe that was a fluke. Number 11 with the twinkle toes. Didn't get past through the first one. Now here comes the number 2. Here comes the big boy. Number 9 Spearling plays the knock from the number 10. Really bad timing. Apiwa plays it. Gonna come back. Scrum to DF. The ref having a word with the 3-on-3 props. No early pushing. Wait for the ref's calls and just play with the best of your ability. Put your body on the line and your heart and play with all your heart. 24 minutes remaining. And we'll see who is gonna go home with the victory. Another scrum for DF Malherbe. Oh, no, this one is for Andrew Rabie, a scrum for Andrew Rabie, excuse me. We have some new substitutes here, ladies and gentlemen. The number 6 has been struggling with this discipline, now he went off. Nice roll in for the 9, plays the 8. 9 gets, Castle misses that tackle. 9 plays the 10. 10 with the offload. Nice eye from the linesman. What is the ref doing? Okay, he's gonna go to the back of the line now to check if it's gonna be a skew ball or not. It's gonna be a front ball. Andrew Rabie has been brilliant in the line out. They've been brilliant in the line outs. Great work for them. Now the ref says it's gonna be a knock on. It's gonna be a knock on. Andrew DF Malherbe's ball. Just as I said, Andrew Rabie have been really good throughout the day in their line outs. They are really good. They're kind of tricky trying to figure out how are they gonna play this. But with that said, it's a scrum for DF. Oh, nice one from DF. Nice handoff there from the number 8. Oh, Joshua. A bit aggressive there, man. The number 8 a bit feisty there. No discipline. A bit feisty there. Dominic needs to keep his composure here. Line out to Andrew Rabie. Getting a new ball from Pikelele, the ball boy. Nice line out for Andrew Rabie. I've told you that they are a threat in the lineouts, but that is kind of skewed. We have some cheer from the crowds, giving their teams the best support they can have and hoping for the win today. 1 point difference. 20 minutes left to go of the second half. And 20 minutes left to see tears or cheers. Scrum to DF. Number 9 pointing out something. Ref is good with it. Oh, that's not good. That's penalty. Penalty to DF. Nice. I got kicked off. Nice kick to touch there. DF Malherbe's ball. Solu with the ball. Hooker. Oh, I told you, ladies and gentlemen. And Robbie in the lineups are devastating. They're good. Gotta watch out. You gotta know your game plan when you're playing with this school. Now Robbie with the line out. With the number 10, so close from that interception. So close. Number 9, bit scrappy there, gives it to the number 10. That combination is deadly, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, JJ puts the 7 on his back. Line out to Andrew Rabie. It's been a while since DF Malherbe has seen Andrew Rabie's side of the 50. Andrew Rabie with the maul gets put down. Is that an advantage from the ref? No, it's not. Playing the hands, a bit scrappy with the pass, handoff to Ethan. There's a gap. Oh no. Oh no. DF Malherbe's defense was a bit lacking there. Players were not shifting. No men-to-men head-on. Here's the 10 with the kick for 2 points. Taking his time, composure. Is that in? That's in. Great kick, beautiful, spot on, man. Take a bow, number 10, take a bow. This has been an exciting game, a game that's filled with back-to-backs. Appeal with the ball, ready for kickoff. Ready to send his man into tackling formation. Oh, misses the first tackle. That was a great mistake. Number 15 offload. Number 14 has it. What was he doing there? Oh, Joshua. The discipline is not there for Joshua Castle. The discipline was not there. What he did was so uncalled for. What is the ref gonna say? That's gonna be a straight yellow. See you in 10 minutes, Joshua. See you in 10 minutes. See you in 10 minutes, Joshua. That's 2 yellow cards, ladies and gentlemen. Hold DF. Now DF is playing with 13 men. Okay, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. That's one yellow card to DF. That's one yellow card to DF. Caleb just came back in. He just got swapped. Number 10, going for poles. He's been good at kicking today. Is he gonna make it? Oh, that's beautiful, man. That went right in, man. So accurate from the Rabie number 10. Beautiful. No one can match that. Beautiful. From the 10-meter line. Beautiful, man. Spot on. Number 10, take a bow. Oh, number 13 here with a bit of a step. But that's a knock. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, that kick was spot on. Number 10, take a bow. Now we're seeing Liema at 8th man. Some things have changed here, ladies and gentlemen. Some new subs have came in for DF Malherbe. Jonathan wearing 20 just came in. Now Liema has moved back to 8th man. Great scrum. Liema with the ball, passes it. Oh! A knock on. Okay, that was an advantage. The scrum was pushing upwards. Ethan going for the chase. Ethan has been really performing this game. Gave his team some 2 tries. Now we have a new prop in our midst. His name is Dion, the 16, number 16. Oh, volley. Just went skew. Just went skew. Oh, quick ball in. Oh, see some heads popping off the scrum there. Great chasing, great high ball. Oh, miscommunication there. Yanku, the number 14, went through the miss. Oh, here comes the number 9. Gets put up. Playing it quick, goes for the crash ball right there. Siva playing the ball, giving to Hassan. Oh, close of an interception there. Great shooting up from Andrew Rabie, but that's a bit offside. Gotta really time your run when you're doing that. Arna's gonna kick for touch. Solo with the ball, gonna feed it into the line out. Let's see how this turns off. Great jump, but as I said, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Rabie's lineouts are spot on, even when they are contesting. Box kick from the Andrew Rabie number 9. Gets in the air, up here has it. Up here we're going through the graveyard. Up here we're going through the graveyard. Oh, man. Great defending from Andrew Rabie. Oh, great kick for touch from the number 10. Just 10 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Just 10 minutes left for DF to bounce back from this. They just need one try and one conversion to tie this one out. Oh, volley catches that ball. Beautiful. Just needs to keep it now. Penalty. Beautiful kick from Agustus, but felt a little short. Oh no. Beautiful, man. Solo with the ball, gonna fit it into the lineout. Jumpers are ready. Oh, miscommunication there. He got ripped. Solo, man. Solo on the pounce. Put him on his back. And that's what you love to see. Great sportsmanship. Solo looking if the player that he just tackled is okay. But that was a big tackle. Yeah. DF players are getting really frustrated right now. DF scrum. Siba already put the ball in, puts the ball in. Gonna play the hands. And a short ball to Abiwe. Just falls down. Great defense from Andrew Rabie, needs to play the hand. And just knocks the ball. That may have cost them the match. We'll see. Oh, ref goes back. Ref calling it back for penalty. Ref calling it back for the penalty. Getting ready for it. Agustus just needs to tap it out and let the forwards do their work. Like I said earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, forwards are gonna really have to work. They're gonna really have to work when they're playing against the wind. Nice throw in from Solu. Just went off, man. And then he got knocked on. That lineout didn't do much for the DF Malherbe squad, but We'll see what happens here from the scrum. Ref resetting the scrum. Well done from DF. Well done. Getting that penalty back in. Now they're hungry. They really want those points. They're hungry now. It's DF Malherbe scrum. They chose the scrum for that penalty. We'll see how this unfolds. 3 minutes left. Until you see cheers and tears. Siba feeds the ball in. Oh, just fell short. Siba about to feed the ball in again. Siba is ready. Feeds the ball in. Great one. Liam takes it up. Liam find the gap. Liam is there. Liam is there, putting them back in this. 2 more minutes left. 2 more minutes until we see cheers or tears. Hannes gonna drop it. Is he gonna go in? Oh, he just fell short. Just fell short. He just fell short. Wait, what is happening? Oh, he kicked it at the wrong spot. A P with one, is it gonna go? No, it's not. Come on, one more try, James. One more try. Now they're hungry for this one. Now they're hungry for 1 more minute left until we see tears or cheers. Nice kick from their number 10. Liam gets the ball. The man who gave DF Malaba hope in the last dying minutes. What is he gonna do? Hannes is gonna play hands. Gonna give it to DJ. DJ, no! Is it held up, ref? What does the ref say? It's held up. DJ just missed that tackle. Why? He just gave up. Why? And Robbie has been really spot on. And Robbie has been really spot on. That's a try, ladies and gentlemen. TJ just left that field. And these are the moments that we're gonna see cheers and tears, ladies and gentlemen. 28-19, that's the final score. DF did their best, played their hearts out, but some just weren't cut out to do this. And that's gonna be 31. And that's going to be 31-19, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a really tough game for DF Malherbe. It's been a really tough game for DF Malherbe. But they have to just look ahead now. Inter-schools next week have to prove themselves. Winning inter-schools like winning a whole year of a season, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is Wanda Magodla as the commentator with my friend next to me, Beatrice. But we'll see you next time. Thank you.